Hello. Surprise. Hi. Uh, surprise stream. Wink, wink. I forgot that this Thursday I would be doing something. I'm trying to set up the name. You've been expecting me. Oh. Well, hoy, 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 as. Um, let me check audio. Okay. No. I just sat down, but I'll stretch in a second. Let me change the name of the video. Um. God, it's such a shitty pun, but I love it. But yeah, needless to say, today and tomorrow is going to be my last streams of Date Everything. And I want to at least realize Nightmare and Skips. I would also like to realize Betty, but I didn't write down her information because, like I said, very much got surprised because I completely forgot that Thursday I was gonna do things. So, panicked jump scare, yeah. You misspelled the typo. I don't even. Where's the, oh, there it is. It didn't show me that I was wrong until after I pulled it back up. It's so rude. Yeah, that's fair, as. And I don't blame anybody for wanting to, like, take a nap during this or, like, dip out because I know bed is going to be calling since most of the people who actually decide to watch my bullshit is not in my time zone. But yeah, we're gonna get this done. Woo! Okay. I am, full disclosure, I'm going to be doing some hard focusing. So like, there's two characters that help with smarts that I need to do as soon as possible because I'm like 2 away from maxing out smarts. Sass and poise I want to get done too, so. And also, essentially we have a lot of spec points to get. The main ones that are going to be hard is poise and sass, from what I can tell. I don't want to do stuff off stream, so here we are. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoy the mania of my rant. And I will start that. Remember to put stuff on. Yeah. Okay. We're live. We're here. I have. Haha. I have a list. Realistically, we could date Doug and get smarts. We'd also do our art. So I think we're gonna focus on art right this second. We're essentially going to have to deal with everybody who's involving poise. Oh, Kristoff is involving poise. Alright, I changed my mind. No. We're doing this.
I have a very important piece to discuss with you today.
Yeah?
This one.
Ooh, wait, I actually really like that.
Ah, this one. It is Japanese, done in the style of the Muromachi period. For me, It is such a wonderful evocation of the fullness of empty space and the emptiness of presence.
Yeah.
Ecstatic.
But I do want to, like, try and do it. I don't know how much I want to fully speed run. I will probably try and get Hate with Kristoff because it's Kristoff.
What do you think about this piece?
I definitely have opinions. Like, it's fucking beautiful.
Wonderful. Where would you like to begin?
I see true enlightenment. No, the composition of it is just so beautiful.
That it is. The tree, off-center, but in the foreground that beckons you in. In its relative detail compared to the rest of the image, it's almost an anchor for your conscious attention, while your unconscious mind floats away
Also,
to the
since
misty mountains
I did
in
look
the
up
farther
names, I
frame.
kind of pulled up some people that I want to meet severely, like Team 17. I think that's funny.
What about the composition touches you?
Honestly, I do like how minimalist it is. All the empty space. It's a brave choice.
Well, my, I hadn't considered that, but I believe you are right. For an artist to leave so much undone, to almost trust the viewer to complete the image with their own experience. It is brave. It is kind and trusting. The art you.
Oh, sorry.
You have
Shit.
truly moved me.
Fuck.
Shall we display it in the gallery?
Yes, 100%. Absolutely.
And what a calm corner that shall be. Where shall we hang it?
On my bedroom on the big blank wall. Yeah.
Like this?
A bedroom's a perfect place for a calm. I can't stop pressing the buttons. Ah, shit! Yeah, no, you're right. Perfect.
Well, 2 wonderful pieces hung up to please the eye. Well done.
I don't know why
A
my
few more
brain's
to
just
go
like...
still. Let me get them prepared for
The second my
viewing,
brain
and then
clicks
feel
into
free to
existence,
return.
it's just like... Button. Okay. Who's another person we can do? Okay. I don't know how to do this person, how to interact with this person, but, I have a guess. Huh.
Lunchtime. No
Oh, it's
better
funny,
time
sure.
to check in with
Okay,
your phone.
so there is apparently a character named Textbox Chan. I'm invested. Like I said, we are doing a bit of
Ooh, I
cheating.
can't wait to tell you what's been happening. Fresh tea coming in hot.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Okay, let me get my scroll game started.
Phoenicia lets out a scream so loud and excited it startles you. You're almost flattered, but it soon becomes clear
Imagine
you aren't
Phoenicia
the
to be
source of
sad.
her excitement.
She is Charm.
Oh my gigs! 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 I finally found it,
Yeah.
and it's the complete set. Oh, pitch me.
Oh. All right. Attack. Ah! I might have asked. What did you
My
find?
favorite show out of service. It's about this beautiful, classy young smartphone who accidentally gets transported back in time to before Wi-Fi even existed.
So Outlander? No, not Outlander.
And while she's fighting to find her way back home, she falls in love with this absolute dreamboat of a landline.
I thought that said landmine. She talked about tea. I'm
I just found
sorry.
someone selling the whole series on Facebook Market Space.
She got distracted.
All 10 seasons are the most scintillating, passionate, epic love story of all time.
Who still buys hard copy? Why am I dismissive of both of these? Like, I understand this logic. Why not just stream it? We'll say
normally
that.
I'd agree with you. Physical media is so bulky, but this is a special case. Do you realize how much bonus content they used to put on these things?
Hell yeah.
Entire discs dedicated to bloopers,
Also,
deleted
as a
scenes,
side note,
commentary, BTS.
streaming is going to often inherently still be, worse, like, quality than actually using a disc. Just because of the process of having to do it.
Sometimes they even made special
Yeah.
content specifically for the physical
At least to
release
my
that
knowledge.
you couldn't find anywhere else. There's over 20 minutes of
I could
unaired
obviously
footage
be
for
wrong.
season 5 alone.
Oh, damn. How has that not been posted somewhere?
And that's what I said. Apparently the studios were pretty hardcore about getting anything shared online taken down, and eventually people just lost interest. But
Okay.
now, the infamous rumored full frontal shower scene is only 3 to 5 business days away. I heard they even hit the alternate ending of the series finale as an Easter egg somewhere.
Well, how did you find it? I love the idea of what's an Easter egg. What the fuck is an Easter egg? Like, I don't know anything about anything.
That's when they hide certain content in unexpected places that aren't super obvious. Oh, well, usually you have to mess around, clicking on specific text boxes, like the ones that blend in right in plain sight.
Yeah, that's the one
Or
I'm
even
looking
spot
for,
fake
actually.
names in the credits, things like that.
And that one I... Hint,
I'm
hint,
just
hint,
warning
hint.
you right now. Once it gets here, you gonna have to give your girl some space. I'll have
Yeah,
a
no,
lot
very
of catching
much
up to
hint.
do. You want to hear more?
Yeah, what else you got?
Phoenicia is giggling to herself at something on her Facebook feed.
What?
Girl, Harper finally saw the comments on Dirk's latest selfie. This is gonna be good, cause that hamper is savage. Pair 'em up, honey.
Who the fuck is Dirk? Wait, do I have to talk to Dirk anytime soon? Dirk is in SAS, so we definitely are gonna need to talk to Dirk. So her tearing up the comments is a good thing?
You know, it's good for everyone following their dumpster fire of a relationship. Talk about high quality, guilty pleasure reality entertainment. Not so good
Oh.
for Dirk, though.
Oh. That sounds... No, that sounds terrible.
Look, it's not like Dirk is innocent here. He knows what sets her off, and he does it anyway, just because he likes the attention.
Okay, so we're changing Dirk's name. Why don't they break up?
Every time someone brings it up, Dirk just changes the subject.
Oh, I
And
hate
no
Dirk.
one is brave enough to ask Harper. So
I
they
will.
just keep
Fuck
hurting
it.
each other.
Maybe I should try to talk to them. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, definitely
if you wanna
Jerk.
go
That's
play White Knight, be my guest. But I'll tell you right now, you can't help
Wait.
anyone who isn't ready to help themselves.
Yeah, I know.
Besides, I don't judge. You can't really know someone else's business until you're in it. You know what I mean? Now, shush! Let me enjoy my show. You want to hear more?
You know, I'm good for now,
All right,
thanks.
I'll keep saving the good stuff for next time.
Did we already, like, get max friendship with Phoenicia? And I just haven't noticed it yet? No, we have in fact not. So for no reason whatsoever. For no reason whatsoever.
There's something so cheerful and jaunty about the figure you see before you. You almost feel like you've stumbled onto the set of a game show.
Turn more like Burke,
This
am I right?
is truly one sassy chap.
This is so dumb.
Welcome. I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games LLC.
This is so dumb and I love it.
Sassy Chap Games. Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
What is this?
I may
Okay.
not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait. The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening, and will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
Oh. Is there a Legend of Sassy 1?
Don't be silly, of course there isn't.
He's speaking into a butt.
And here's where we'll have the chap introduce
Oh
the
my
concept
God.
of
I think it might be
the
a heart.
dating game.
What's the dating game? I thought I was already playing it.
No, this one is slightly different.
Wait.
You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers. I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot. But this is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
Shit. We're so close. So close to having enough sass. You seem like a real hard worker.
Well, I am excellent at filling a pipe. With
Yeah.
bubbles.
Let's say
When making this game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us. And of course, many of us are in happy
fair.
relationships. For now.
a
So,
fucking
we figured a
excuse.
fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves. Would you like
Alright.
to play?
Yeah, fuck it, I'm ready.
Right. We have an awful lot of lovely people who are dying to get to know
I don't know trivia about
you.
these
You've been
people.
all up in their business this whole time, but now you get to really find out about them.
Oh no, is
You
it
want to
going
know
to
the
be
general
like you
rules?
had to read the credits? Oh no. Sure, why not?
Splendid!
Am I just guessing?
Essentially, yes. This is a guessing game.
Oh. That's not very fair.
There are methods in which you can work some of these out. And you can also reset your score if needed.
Okay. Uh-huh. Can I have a hint?
If I were to offer one piece of advice, if you're looking for love, these are game developers we're talking about. Think nerd. They aren't going to want to do anything cool.
What? I can't even say that they're just randomly targeting these people. Like, they're the developers. They put this in here to target themselves. What the fuck? How many points do I need to win?
If by winning you mean find true love and happiness, 30.
Yeah.
30 points
Oh.
for finding true love and happiness.
What happens in
The
general?
rules are simple. Each dev will introduce and ask one question about themselves. You'll get to choose from 3 responses, each corresponding to a love, hate, or friendship ending with each dev. Then move on to the next one.
How many devs are there?
33. A lucky number. Or at least that's as many as there were when we recorded this voiceover.
Fair enough. How many points per ending with each dev?
2
I'm
points
assuming
for a love
1.
ending, 1 point for a friend ending, and -1 points for a hate ending.
Oh. Yeah, fuck it, we send.
Let's get on with the show! Disclaimer. Developers who happen to be members of the SAG-AFTRA union will voice themselves. The rest, well, will be voiced by the very sensual RPG Beep. Not too bad a fate, I suppose. First up, we have...
I love that.
Oh, hey!
Hello.
How are you liking the game so far?
Well, honestly,
Oh, actually, sorry. Hold that thought. Getting a ping. Just need to copy this over and done. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I kind of feel like...
Right. Yeah, 1 sec. Several seconds, actually. Oh, I gotta fix that. Wait, they did what? Not again. Okay.
Oh, God.
Looks like they need me in the back. But I can put my phone on silent. Okay, that should buy us a solid 10 minutes. What were we doing?
Have you done introductions yet?
No.
No?
Let's start with a proper introduction then. This is the venerable Amanda Hufford, our dedicated, sleep-deprived producer extraordinaire, voice director, writer, script supervisor, scheduler, therapist, hostage negotiator, and maker of spreadsheets.
Alright.
So many
This is already very
spreadsheets.
entertaining.
If there's a job to do on the game, Amanda has probably had a hand in it.
Aren't you forgetting something, dumbass?
Inspiration for
Oh, right.
Rebel?
I'm also a voice actor.
Oh.
How
Hell
do you
yeah.
forget your own fucking job? Whatever.
And you decided to take on game development on top of that?
Venetia, remind me to ask Ray to put the cry on floor emoji in the game as a collectible and tag it here.
Ah, shoot, we can't really do that because we don't own the rights to the art. But we could commission one that's similar. Let me message Neej.
I love the...
Yeah, ever since
Oh,
I
that makes me
decided
happy.
against painted backdrops for the dates, we went from 36 non-character art pieces to 404? Is that
Oh
bad?
my god. I
That's
see.
fine. Oh, maybe Garrett can throw in a sad trombone sound or something.
Oh, yeah, sure. I could do that. Just let me finish composing about 115 songs first, real
Don't
quick.
worry about it, Garrett. I got it. Would you want again a sad whistle or something?
Robbie, if you start whistling again right now, I will turn this game around so fast, I swear.
I kind of feel like I shouldn't be here.
Sorry. We'll figure all that out later. Thanks, guys. You can get back to it. I keep forgetting it's not just us around here anymore. You know, it's weird finally being able to share a game with you. I mean, you work on something for long enough, and it kinda just becomes part of who you are. The
That's
last couple
fair.
of years have been date everything, all day, every day, all the time. Meetings, and emails, and spreadsheets, and revisions, and meetings, and hiring, and lore changes, casting, plus direction, and then scheduling, and seriously, the meetings. And after all that, after pouring everything you have to give into something, you still have no idea if anyone will even like it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So that's why you wouldn't let me finish what I thought.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Even if you did tell me, I wouldn't remember. This version of me,
Fair.
right here, right now, just doesn't ever get to know. And that's okay.
Oh. Well, what do you want?
After you get done here, if there was something in the game you enjoyed, if anything really stood out to you or even meant something to you, let the team know. Take a little scroll through those credits for the names of all the amazing people who worked on this monstrosity. And if you like their work, go support them. And if you get to the end and realize it just wasn't for you, well, if you just flat out hated it right from the start, just promise me you won't tag me on social media and yell at me about it, okay? Can you do that?
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Then you truly have all my love for it.
Amanda loves you. Would you like to date another dev?
Do we just run through all of this? We could probably get a faster SAS. All reality. Oh yeah, we're done. Alright, bet.
Come up with a new developer.
Hello, new developer.
Next we have Ray Chase.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm the final boss. And you're not ready to face
shit.
me just yet. I have a query so puzzling, so difficult, that it requires that you meet everyone else here. So prepare yourself for the date battle of a lifetime. Bye.
Alright.
All right.
Au revoir.
Moving on. Would you like to date another
It's
dev?
concerning. Yes.
Come up with a new developer. Next we have... It's Sam! No relation to the Sam in this game. Pure coincidence, I swear.
Hey, I'm Sam, and I'm part of the writing team. I love cozy movies, beautiful autumn weather, and horror games. / movies. Hell yeah! They seem like me. But I will close my eyes with the cigarette. Fair. You may know me from Neon White and Red Only Memories, Neurodriver. I've also worked on amazing projects like Cartomancy Anthology and others. I hope to share one day when they release. No, others I hope to share one day when they release. Hell yeah. Now that you know everything about me, can we skip the quiz and get married? I'm kidding, let's just play a game. I like to call Guess That Fact. I'll give you 3 statements. One of them will be a fact, while others, well... I don't feel safe. The others, well, kitten, they'll be lies. I'll give you a small hint, since you've been nice to me. The answer can probably be found on my website, if you dare to visit that wretched place. Okay, let's begin. Here are your options, and remember, guess the truth. Ha! I feel like it's only fair to guess. I also don't know the person's website. It's featured on NPR and trilingual. Started making games in 2000. Why do I feel like featured on NPR? I mean, it does. What is Samantha's website though? Alright. Yeah, we found it. I want to short. Oh yeah. She's got a lot of rewards, hell yeah. Hold on. Their first game was in 2020, but that doesn't... Also, sorry, let me... Okay, I was just checking chat. Resume. Sorry, my brain is like trying to read as fast as I can. Wait. Okay. Okay. Apparently there's a password to the portfolio. Hold on. Checking to make sure that, I'm guessing... Oh no, 2000. No. Her first game was in 2020, so I doubt that she's making games in 2000. Game Developers Expo. Apology. Wait, this sounds actually kind of fire. Postmortem, a cartomancy anthology. It's a miracle that any game ships, but things get trickier whenever. It's about the major arcana. It's oddly, poignant. I could, possibly trilingual? Wait. It would be in her skills. And I don't see it in her skills. So I'm gonna guess that she was featured on NPR. That's my guess. Could I be wrong? Most likely. That I was! Hell yeah! And I'm super honored to be featured on Latino USA to talk about the game developer, being a game developer, and how I bring my culture into games I make. I didn't realize that was on NPR, but I was... Okay. It was super surreal to show my family, and they freaked out for me because I was too shocked to move. Yeah, I ended up just like
Samantha, she
eliminating
loves you for that.
options. Genuinely talking about her family brought tears to my eyes because
Would you like to
supportive
date another
people
dev?
like hit me.
I've come up with a new developer.
Hello.
It's Sophie J, our
Yes, we have.
3D artist. She built your house single-handedly.
Oh. Hi there, I'm a 3D artist, so I'm inspired by a lot of different things. There's something in particular that I love most of all. What I do believe is the greatest media of all time. What do I believe is the greatest media of all time? I'm guessing Fable. That's my gut. I could also see Shrek 2, but I have a gut feeling for Fable. So I'm gonna go with Fable. Totally a big inspiration and a British classic, but not the
Alas,
mightiest. Okay.
merely friends with Jay. Would you like to date
Fair.
another dev? I've come
Yeah.
up with a new developer. Next we have TJ, a writer extraordinaire.
Howdy, how's yous doing? Who am I? Oh, I'm just a humble writer and theater professor. I teach kids real
TJ
good.
is actually quite humble. I've seen it myself.
There's one movie musical that has a stage adaptation that I love more than any other. I've seen it 6 times. I'm not obsessed, you are. Little Shop of Horrors, Lion King's Dateable the Musical. Dateable the musical would be amazing. I'm hoping for Little Shop of Horrors because, like, it's a really good musical. So I'm gonna go with Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, that's fair. I'll be yelled at for this, but I like the movie
TJ
version
is
more.
friends with you, nonetheless.
Didn't know there were any movie musicals with stage adaptations. Oh, shit. I read that in reverse, didn't I? Oh
Would you
no,
like
it
to
was
date
definitely
another
Lion
dev?
King.
Come
Yeah,
up with a new developer.
I just don't know how to read.
Next we have, ladies and gentlemen, script kiddies and coding wizards, gather round as we unveil the architect of algorithms, the smasher of bugs, our lead engineer, Tiago.
This is seriously. Hey chap, hey everybody. So happy you're all enjoying our
So,
game.
Tiago, I've got some questions for you here. Let me just... Ouch!
You okay there,
I'm
chap?
Maybe... No, I need...
Oh
I
no!
think.
Chap's glitching!
Great timing. Hero was with my 32-page speech ready.
Don't just stay there, do something!
Let's get you
Should
fixed,
I do
pal.
something?
Don't worry about it. And
Well,
all set.
thanks. I do feel much better. But what happened to the bug?
It's running toward the kitchen. Help!
What should Tiago do with this damn bug?
Just means that we'll have a new version, much more to look forward to. Gotta fix that thing fast, or nothing. Ha! They seem relaxed. My brain goes to gotta fix that thing fast. It just means we'll have a new version, much more to look forward to. I think it's very positive, probably friendship. So we'll go for that. Oh yeah, for sure. And who knows, maybe we'll end up with, that will end up being a pretty cool DLC. Thanks, champ. I'll make sure we don't have any of these around here. And I'm around if you ever need support.
Tiago's positivity fills you with love. Would you like to date another dev?
Okay, that was the love option. Hell yeah. Yeah.
I've come up with a new developer. Next we have... Who's that in the corner of the ring with a steel chair? It's Tay!
Hi, I'm Taylor Forte if you're nasty. I'm a 2D artist on the game. I drew stuff and things. So many things. Gee, I haven't been out of the basement. Out of the basement. The execs keep all the artists the execs keep all the artists in. The artists in for a hot sec. Keep all the artists in for a hot sec. Jesus Christ, I can't read. What are we doing? Oh, that's right. This is a dating game. People usually get to know each other first, though, right? New to this whole thing. It's lonely in the basement. And cold. So cold. Anyway, where do we start? We have so much to cover in so little time. This by far is the coolest thing I've ever gotten to be a part of, and I'm so thankful to have had even a small part in working alongside the most talented, funny, and passionate company. Even if we were locked in this in the house's basement. Love horror movies, JRPGs, TTRPGs, CRPGs, and the RPGs. Evenings with my cats, a good iced latte, and long romantic walks down the manga aisle. What else? I have an encyclopedic knowledge of theme park history musicals. They're my guilty pleasure, and I can recite more fights from RuPaul's Drag Race than I can count in one hand. I cry every time I hear the Star Trek theme, and the weight of my heart is definitely asking me about my D&D character. How do you feel about Muppets? This is an awesome person! All the RPGs and not the RPG. And the RPG. Yeah, that's fair. Also, this is an awesome person. If you have a moment to talk about why Tarsum Sai's cult classic The Fall is the greatest film ever made. I don't know this movie. You like jazz? What's your opinion on the recent renaming of Cantina music in the Star Wars canon? It's very important for our relationship going forward. I mean, I haven't even touched the animation yet. Should we sit down? They're precious being. I think I've got a steel chair around here somewhere. Okay, but like, she literally said the way to our heart is through D&D talking about D&D character. And also, I vibe with her energy, and I want to know about the D&D character. So, tell me about your D&D character. Only ancient prophecies have foretold this moment. No one has ever asked me this question before. Are we about to... Alright, are we about to make out right now?
Off screen!
Fair,
Would you like
fair.
to date another dev?
Yeah, I like this one. That one was a very
up
fun one,
with a
just
new
retaining
developer.
that information.
Next we have...
Hi, I'm J. Michael Tatum. Please
Hello.
call me Michael. The J is just to throw off my enemies.
Removing.
I'm a prolific voice actor, writer, and sometime composer who thrives on complicating my friends' creative projects. I enjoy curling up with a good book before scintillating midnight vistas, stimulating conversation with fictional characters, and long walks in my head. I play piano to avoid social obligations. First, let's talk
Nice.
literature. My favorite books? No. Regale me with your tastes. What book series do you most enjoy pretending to have read?
God, that's accurate. No, not Left Behind. Left Behind is not the one that he would appreciate. I have a gut feeling. Hello, should do Tim's photo. I'm gonna go with the one I know of, other than Left Behind. It would be hilarious if Left Behind was the love option. I'm gonna go with Lord of the Rings because that's the one I know. Like Left Behind.
Bad choice, but it must be said the films do make it rather easy to cheat.
Yeah. To Tribulation Farce.
Next, let us turn to matters culinary. If tasked with preparing a repast of choice, what element would I almost certainly get wrong?
Tasked with preparing. If tasked with preparing a repast of choice, what element would I most certainly get wrong? Judging by probably the French story is the one that they appreciated them. It was a love option. We're going to say consommé.
Time consuming, granted, but as I am never without a ready supply of mirepoix, hardly beyond me. Now a subject near and dear to my heart.
I'm not the most knowledgeable about it, unfortunately.
What vestigial organ does a minor sixth chord remind you of?
The what vestigial organ is a minor sixth? Wisdom teeth, I think. Even though coccyx is very funny. And neocortex is... Yeah, we're all go with wisdom. Oh no. Wait, hold on, this is an organ, neocortex. The coccyx and the wisdom teeth are not organs.
Clearly, we ought to explore your understanding of human biology first.
But the coccyx and... What?
Well, well. I fear that this lad might just be classier than I. Let's see how you fared with Michael. If you'll excuse me, I fear my exit strategy from this conversation is marked molto allegro. He's too nice to say he hates you. Who's our next victim?
Oh. Okay.
Would you like to date another dev?
I was not a... Yes, but also it was the only one that was an organ, and my brain's just like locked in on that. But that's fair. No, I registered that I was wrong.
I've come up with a new
I
developer.
accept that. Yeah.
Next we have Evan Markholt, Amanda Hufford's emotional support, co-owner of recording studio Voice Tracks West, sometimes engineering sessions, sometimes running the dishwasher, and sometimes fixing file names buried deep, deep in spreadsheets.
Thanks, chap. It's great to be a part of this.
You are incredibly helpful dealing with tens of thousands of lines recorded by an indie studio. Your assiduous... Damn it. I'll go one more time. Your assiduousness in editing each take is much appreciated.
When I'm not recording voice actors pretending to be toasters, I'm planning my next vacation. Can you guess my favorite country I've visited so far? Okay. I've never registered as an organ. I thank you for the correction. I apologize. You know. Morocco or Spain? I'm going to guess Morocco specifically because I guessed Morocco in a guess the location of where a movie was placed game last night. Yes, the food, the people, the scenery, what's not to
Spitting
love?
Camels comes to mind. Evan loves you. And Morocco. Would you like to date
Alright.
another dev?
Yeah.
I've come up with a new developer. Next we have... It's Garrett! Lead audio designer and composer of far too many songs.
115 songs. Yo, what up? I'm admittedly not a very emotional person with most things, but I express my emotions through my music. Speaking of which, can you guess the one film soundtrack that is guaranteed to make me cry without question every single time? Like, there wasn't a soundtrack in Blair Witch Project, though, because it was actively done in a... To my knowledge, there wasn't a soundtrack. I guess E.T. also, because E.T. is the most, like, to my knowledge, the general thought process is E.T. is the most, like, impressive whenever it comes to music. Yep, that's it. Everyone loves John Williams, and for a good reason. But my favorite work of his is E.T. hands down. The word genius hardly even begins to describe it. Yeah, it's not. That was my guess too. It's not super moving.
Music to my ears. It's love. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up with a new developer. Next we have...
Adrul, I was one of the original programmers of this game. I helped create the first vertical slice and set up groundwork for what this game would become. Everything is so very different than whenever I first started working on it. Big shout outs to everyone who worked on this since then. It wouldn't be what it is without every single person on this team. I know, the babies! What an incredible and long journey this game has been, and on. I met Ray many years ago at GDC, and one time when we were hanging out, he pitched the idea of a dating sim game where you could date everything. How could I say no to that? I never forget the first time I laid eyes on the first two dateables, Hoove and Harper. It was love at first sight. Interesting that Harper and Hoove were the first two. I was absolutely smitten with both of them, and while I also fall in love with every character created since then, nothing will ever match what I felt towards my first two loves. Enough about me. I'm excited to learn more about you, my potential date. Would you like to take a walk with me? Sure. There's a few places that I've opened up nearby. I'd be interested in checking out. Looks like there's a new electronics shop, a petting zoo, and a hardware store. An electronics shop, let's go there. I've been looking for one of those new GTX 9000 Megaforce Ultra Graphics cards. Honestly, I want to pet the goats. Just imagine all the yard work we can do together. Right. I don't think hardware stores my gut feeling. Also, they're holding on to 2 cats and a dog. Probably petting zoo. Right? I love goats so much. Maybe there's rabbits and chickens and sheep. Maybe we can find some llamas. Can't wait to see what animals are there and give every single one of them a pat on their sweet little
Adriel
heads.
is so
yeah.
very much in love with you.
Adriel
Would
is
you like
baby.
to date another dev?
Yeah.
Come up with a new developer.
You only like especially rabbits. I really have a fondness for goats.
Next,
I have a fondness for goats just because they're just little dudes.
It's Jane, a student who found
Hello,
some
Jane.
extra time to help us out with programming.
Hello there, I'm Jane, a programmer on the project. Someone who has gremlin energy and a general menace who haunts the metaphorical studios of Sassy Chap Games. Hell yeah. You may know me from absolutely nothing. This is my first foray into development on games, with actual funding. and manpower, and interest. But anyways, onto the question. Can you guess which of these two statements is a lie? You hid an image of Goku in a... I like the idea of trick question false. I think that's very funny and also fits in with Goblin energy. I also could see her hiding an image of Goku in a bug report screenshot. That's fucking hilarious. And you know what? I'm gonna go trick question false. Like, are both a lie? Or no? Trick question false. What? How would false even be an answer? Oh, okay.
Programmers enjoy precision. Jane hates you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Would you like to date another dev?
Yeah.
Come up with a new developer.
My brain was processing
Next
it
we have
very incorrectly. Hi there, you're still around?
Indubitably.
And I appreciate the dedication, bud. I'm pinned. Pigeon? I'm going to mispronounce names and I'm sorry. One of the artists that brought this game to life. Look, I know, this experience was so fun. It is a total cliche, but this team brought me so much joy. Joy, heart, and enthusiasm into the game. And one of my absolute favorite things is being surrounded by people who get shamelessly passionate about things with no interest of downplaying or curbing their excitement. Fuck yeah. It's intoxicating being around so many equally driven and busy people.
I'll turn the microphone to you
Paint?
and ask,
That name is
that important
hell
to you?
yeah. That's how it's pronounced. That's cool. Totally. My friends tell me that if I'm not working on a project or doing something creative with my life, I'm not
and
myself.
what are some of the things you're excited about?
I mean, so many. Drawing is a clear cop-out, but my recent ambitions have been modeling Zanes. Zanes? Teaching myself 3D modeling and even how to animate. Hell yeah. On top of that, I've been spending a stupid amount of time in tattoo shops, both getting inked and learning how to tattoo others. I'm also big on plants. I have an extensive collection of almost triple digits that I've been carefully cultivating over the past decade. And then we have to talk about home decor and antiquating. Do you know how power crazy one can get whenever you finally have your own space? I've learned things about crown molding I've never even thought about. And then there's the traveling, the pretentious foodie bit, and the escape room enthusiasm. Oh, and the musicals. Point is, I'm good at being busy. It's important to have things to look forward to, you know? So my question to you would be, are you also happy keeping yourself busy? Do you like to share in and be shamelessly invested in things you're passionate about? I like B because that's very much how I would respond to someone. Just like, yeah, no, I love and share the whole getting widely consumed about your passions bit. But I hope you also make some time to rest and recharge after all that. Yeah. You know what? You're absolutely right. I need to be better about that. How's about we slow down over a nice dinner together?
My goodness, that took real empathy. Paint is in love with you. Would you like to date another dev?
Yee.
I've come up with a new developer.
Also, Paint's name is badass. I go back to, like, that's...
Next we have Oh, Nijuku!
Nijuku.
Don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Right, hi, I'm Nij. Nice weather, huh? I wouldn't know. I spend most of my day at my desk drawing, and my blinds are usually closed because if I open them, all I see is glare on my screen.
Nij is the lead artist on this game,
Nij.
which means she designed all 107 characters, including myself, and almost all the UI that you see.
Hell
Did she
fucking
sign
yeah.
up for all of this? I think partly she didn't realize what she was getting herself into.
It was certainly interesting finding out that I was lead artist on my very first call with the team. Like, welcome to the team!
We are
Surprise!
so glad that you said yes.
Got thrown into the deep end, but I learned a lot, and lucky for everyone, I'm perpetually fueled by the thirst for fictional babes. Hell yeah! So yeah, if you catch yourself staring at parts of the house for long, and start feeling weird fluttery sensations when appliances are turned on, I guess that means I've done my job right. But let's be real, I couldn't have finished the art without my team of artists behind me. Big shout out to Tay, Paint, Rainy, Renoy, Renani, Ellie, Debs, Payla, Kale, Haley, Nick, Mel, and Shanae. I appreciate y'all so much. I'm going to
Excellent.
mispronounce, and I
And
feel
before
horrible.
we move on, do you have any questions for your potential date?
Date? Alright, this is the dating part. I thought this was another work call. Anyway, I guess I have some free time now. So, what will we get up to? Honestly, staying for a game night. Video games, board games, dinner from a styrofoam box. Like, that sounds cozy to me. And also, I think that's the right answer. Oh hell yeah! Now you're talking. And you can meet my doggo. Hell yeah! Puppy dog, who's the cutest and bestest boy ever. And you can totally bring your fur baby too, if you have one.
A very
It's a date.
artistic date. It might just be love.
I don't trust
Would you
taboo,
like to date
but
another
yes,
dev?
I would be down.
I've come up
Yeah.
with a new developer. Next we have Andrew Feliciano, the owner, operator, mic adjuster, and button pusher at Voice Tracks West.
Alright. Hey there, you might say I'm one of the contractors while this house was being built. Everyone moved mountains to make it all happen. I'm sure you have... and I sure hope you're enjoying
Andrew
it.
is a very humble man. We couldn't make this game without his generosity of studio time and talent. Andrew did not write this part. I am adding it after he submitted his text. He can't hear this either, so he's just going to talk as if nothing's happened.
What grand experience on my bucket list? What grand experience is on my bucket list? It was in motion to happen in 2008, which is rudely interrupted by my current role at Voice Tracks West. Ha! I don't know why this person gives off vibes of open ocean sailing. 2008 seems very particular. Yeah, blue shirt and beard, yeah. I'm gonna go open ocean sailing.
Andrew hates
Ah.
your guess.
Fair.
Would you like to date
True.
another dev?
It was most likely mountain climbing was the correct answer. Yeah.
Come up with a new developer.
It is very much one of those things of,
Next we have
this is a guessing game.
It's Logan Burdick, I'm afraid. He's a terrible writer and in a terrible pickle.
Thank God you're here. Okay. Don't bring God into this? Okay. Now listen to me very carefully. Both our lives depend on it. Oh, okay. There's a bomb affixed around my neck. A fucking squeeze. The only way to disarm the device is to answer the following questions correctly. If you fail, the bomb will instantly explode, probably killing us both. Definitely killing me. Or at least maiming me a little. And honestly, my healthcare is kind of sketch right now, so I really don't need this hassle. Need the hassle? Oh, and obviously I can't just tell you the answers or they'll detonate the device remotely. Wait, who are they? There's no time. Okay, question 1. What is my favorite flavor of ice cream? Cold is not a flavor. But... And also sorbet is not ice cream technically. There's a debate, in my experience, there's a debate between that. So probably rum raisin. But also, all ice cream is cold. But it's not a flavor. So... Yeah, it has to be rum raisin. Really? That's what you're going with? Yeesh. Alright, question 2. I wrote a dozen characters in this professional dating simulation, many of whom strongly advocate for the sport of cheese rolling, but which of the following characters did I not write? David Most, Tinfoil Hat, the Microwave Chet, who yells a lot, Brumby, the Talking Broom, that weird gray guy Sungwoo voiced, or that weird xylophone guy that Sungwon also voiced. I could see maybe not writing David Most. But also I don't remember Broomby the Talking Broom. But I also wouldn't doubt. I think it's Broomby the Talking Broom. I'm feeling Broomby the Talking Broom. Wait. Did I write Broomby? Well, I hope I did. He was just the absolute best, right? Legit, best character in the entire game, by far. Still can't believe they actually got Mark Hamill to voice him. So okay, my gut feeling was right. Oh no, we're almost out of time. Come on, come on, come on. Question 3. The final round. God, this one is really, really hard. Which is undoubtedly the best Sheryl Crow song? Hurry. All I wanna do is have some fun. I don't know if Soak Up the Sun is Sheryl Crow. We'll see. Soak Up the Sun. Upbeat, carefree, and iconic, just like Cher. That must be the answer for sure. Well, that's it. Pencils down. Countdown almost complete now. For tomorrow on Everside. In a few seconds, we'll find out if you got everything right. I wouldn't put money on it. That's not because I don't believe in you or anything. It's just gambling is possibly illegal in whichever state we're currently in. Oh no. You didn't get enough questions right. Luckily for you, this was just a test. And man, you should see the look on your face. That said, unfortunately, your application to join the bomb removal squad has been denied. But definitely try again next
That
year.
probably won't happen, as Logan hates you now. Would you like to date another dev?
Alright. Yeah.
Come up with a new developer. Next we have... Well then, if it isn't Robbie Damon!
Wait. Hold on. Actually, wait, hold on. That is... Wait. Yeah! He's also in Critical Role. Yeah. I had a
Voice
feeling because
director,
he looked
voice
familiar.
actor, writer, creative co-lead, and executive producer of this very game.
That's me.
Oh, yeah.
Sup, duder?
Sup?
Nothing much. Hey, anyone ever told you you sound like one of those 4 guys from...
Moving on.
New recipe.
Are you prepared for your date, Master Damon?
Master Damon? Who told you to call me that?
You did, sir, in your 3:18 a.m. email last night entitled "Call Me Master Damon during the Date the Devs game show."
Ah, that's right. Well, I do have my MFA and am an experienced master dater. Wait.
No take-backsies.
Oh, dang it! Fine. Hey, narrator, can you say Master Damon with that sick British mid-central medial A?
Master Damon.
Can I get that one more time, but like 69% sexier?
I'll give you an ABC. Master Damon. Master Damon. Master Damon.
I'll take the C-take. Thanks, JB.
When you're quite done, sir, I believe the player is ready to begin.
Oh, shit.
So
All right.
silly.
Well, Megan gave me a hall pass for this, so let's make it good. Fire away, you sexy little cipher, you.
I know them from Critical Role, so I'm gonna go. I'm a huge tabletop nerd. Want to have a roll off?
Oh, heck yeah, let's do this.
I'm gonna roll a 13 because I like that
Hey,
number.
11 for me. Nice win.
Nice to see you two bonding a bit. But it's time to up the ante for our player. Robbie, you put a fair amount of your life out there on the internet.
Not as much as I used to, but yeah, I suppose.
How about we give them a little quiz about you?
Oh no, we're
Yeah, I
fucked.
don't know. It seems like a pretty played out mechanic for a date.
But you're writing this, sir.
Meta. I like it. Fine then. Quiz away, living manifestation of a mascot that I conceptualized.
Of course, Master Damon.
69% sexier?
Master.
Damon.
Nice.
Answer the following questions correctly, and you may earn Robbie's affection.
And we're gonna get this wrong.
Sounds easy
Most
enough.
likely.
To prevent cheating and searching the internet, you have 10 seconds per question.
Wait, we don't have an internal real-time clock in this game? I mean, I wanted one, but
Sir,
Ray said it was too hard to program. I didn't believe him at first, but it turns out it's true.
Master Damon, the player doesn't know that, sir.
Oh, the illusion of choice and consequence. I gotcha. Cool sausage showing, chap. I mean showing how the sausage is made.
Let's begin. Phew. Robbie is an outdoor enthusiast. What is his current favorite pastime in nature?
I don't know at all. My guess is hiking. I'm gonna say hiking.
That's correct. Robbie is an avid hiker, recently conquering multiple 14ers and the SoCal six-pack, not to mention traversing the Grand Canyon rim to rim in a single day.
Fucking
My
hell.
big toenail fell off.
Fucking
Up
hell.
next, Robbie has mentioned that he graduated with an MFA.
In theater performance!
That was the answer, sir!
Oops.
Pivoting. Though his degree was in theatre performance, what was the subject of his thesis? A clue lies within a certain sudsy character he wrote for this game.
Puppy dog! Skiing is right. They wrote for Sudsy?
Hey, since when do they get hints?
Since
love that.
you inadvertently made the question harder, Master Damon.
Fine. But only since you called me Master Damon.
Tennis Andronicus Media dell'arte. I don't know what any of these three are. And once again, like, part of me really wants to, specifically they're saying 10 seconds to not. Tennis Andronicus is Shakespeare, which doesn't make sense for Sudsy. I'm gonna say the lowering method.
An
Yeah.
astounding guess. Though well-versed and a former teacher of his comprehensive
Okay.
voice and movement technique, Robbie did not write a paper on it.
That's fair.
These questions
Classic
are making
English.
me loopy.
Time for the final round.
Oh, okay, cool.
You mean grand finale?
Yeah, whatever.
Harlequin. Cool.
Here we go.
I'm so excited!
Robbie may be a well-respected voice actor and soon-to-be multi-award-winning game developer, but he's also known on-screen as a world-famous TTRPG player. He
Okay.
recently joined the 3rd season of the first and most streamed Grottos and Gargoyles live play of all time, Whimsical Knoll. What class did Robbie choose to play?
This'll separate the real nerds from the hardcore dweebs, he says with love.
He was a bard in his introduction to Critical Role. So that's my guess is Troubadour, because that's bard equivalent.
Correct! Although he may have run from the class at first, he always found himself returning to it in early test games.
Guess I'm just a performer at heart.
And it gave him the opportunity to play a character with heavy charisma.
They call me the Rizzler, baby.
I did very much like their character, and whenever they are introduced, they weren't there for long, but they were
It
baby.
is a fantasy
They're very
game,
baby
after
coded.
all.
Hey!
Score 1 for the chap. And that concludes our little Robbie D fun fact quiz.
I prefer to call it the
Oh, yeah, 'cause
fam
this-
exam, but whatever's clever.
This would have came out before Critical Role Campaign 4 anyway, so yeah, it
Let's
had to
see
be
how you did.
his Genasi.
Well done, player. You got 1 or 2 of these right.
Good enough for me.
You and Master Damon are now friends. Congratulations. Thankfully, Robbie has very
shit.
low standards.
Low standards? Have you seen my wife? She is way out of my league.
Fair warning, Robbie likes to nickname his friends.
Oh, no.
I'm calling you my little pee-pee poo-poo.
That's so stupid.
It's not too late to run. Would you like to date another dev?
That's so fucking stupid. I love it.
I've come up
Yeah.
with a new developer. Next we have Ben, submitted his date after the deadline, and it, well, you'll have to judge for yourself. Here he is.
Oh. Ben worked on UI and animation for Date Everything. He loves making and playing games at work with his 2 kids. And with his 2 kids. Ben climbs, bouldering, and skateboards on weekends. He also runs a podcast on AI and ethics called the Machine Ethics Podcast. It may or may not be a robot.
Do you like Ben?
Plaything? I was trying to say playing. I can't really make a decision about him, to be fair. Plating?
As
Can't really
long
make
as
a
you don't
decision.
hate him, Ben will accept your friendship. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up with a new developer. Next we have... Welcome Samuel to the stage. Say hi, Samuel.
They might be a little shit. Hi, Samuel.
I see what kind of interview we're in for. Tell the folks at home a bit about yourself.
I'm here for a good time, a long time, and I'm just here in general. Hopefully that's good enough.
What a card, hmm? What did you do on Date Everything, besides punning? That doesn't count.
I was a generalist, so I helped with everything from adjusting code, fixing bugs, and implementing content like animations. Fun stuff, if I do say so
Ask our
myself.
lovely audience a question. Maybe you'll hit it off.
Oh sure, well we've actually met before, but I'm having a bit of trouble remembering. What's your go-to game format? Sitting down, controller. Huh. Uncomfortably answering interview questions is meta. Huh. I'm gonna go with the meta because I think it's funny, but that also feels hyper negative. So, sitting down with a controller in hand and playing something slow. We'll go with. Like a lot of folks, sometimes I do want to just
that they're the right person
just to
for you?
unwind. I see this going somewhere, but not right now. Oh, hi, Salt.
Friends with Samuel.
Yeah, welcome to impromptu
Would you like to
stream
date another
because
dev?
Ivy's really bad at managing days. Yeah.
I've come up with a new developer. Next we have... Hey, Julia.
Oh,
They're
sorry.
here.
Shit.
Julia?
Hey! Yeah, sorry, I was just out in the back.
Oh, those are
with
pretty
those kettlebells.
flowers.
What's up?
They're here.
Okay.
Your date.
Oh, wow, really? That's so cool. Hey, you must be my date.
Hello.
Truthfully, the most important aspect of the game is this lovely new human standing in front of us right this very minute.
Oh my gracious.
I just sat down.
That's so sweet I might vomit.
Whoa, me? Seriously?
Oh, yeah, you. Why do you think we did all this? It's all been about you.
Hurling. Like, right now. Hurling glitter. Honestly, doesn't taste as bad as I would have expected.
And to celebrate you playing, experiencing this world, getting to this point where you get to date us, we've got a gift. And, bonus, you get to pick which of these 3 gifts you like the best. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Oh. Interesting. I've never been on a date where I got a present that I choose. I'll go with B.
So, you can have whichever of these you like.
Okay. Caribbean vacation to a private island with unlimited rum. Actual vintage railroad spike covered in rust and dirt. And the dried blood of the last person that was used to murder. Pretty decent oat milk latte. Lukewarm. I mean... I'm not gonna be drinking a lot of rum. And yeah, no, I'm gonna get with the railroad spike.
Hell yes, I am. Gosh, finally, someone who appreciates unconventional presents.
Did you
Fuck
know
yeah.
that a railroad spike also makes an excellent kitchen implement? Really superior for doing massive kebabs.
Without question. This one, given its other mineral accoutrements, would probably lend an insouciant saltiness to your dishes.
So,
Also
listen,
tetanus.
You're supposed to get an ending with me, like you got with all the other awesome folks you've gotten to know in the house. And the way I've decided to do that here is...
Julia mimes doing a drum roll with her 2 index fingers.
That's
just
precious.
to ask you. Did you hate our date?
Oh.
Did you love it? Do you kind of maybe not so secretly love me now? Let me know. And hey,
Honestly?
whatever you choose, you've been a blast.
Couldn't agree more.
See you for the next adventure.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely like, I really like her. I vibe with her. Also, the finger drum beat makes me happy.
Well, now that's something. Julia is yours. Virtually. Forevermore.
Okay. Sorry, had to reply to a correspondent.
Her husband Ray wrote
That
these
makes it
lines.
sound like it's something. Oh.
Would you like to
Oh,
date
no.
another dev?
Yeah.
Come up with a new developer. Next we have... Rummaging around in the top of your closet, you find a somewhat untidy box of crafting supplies. It's Kale!
I vibe with them. Oh jeez, it's
Ah,
me.
yes. The aggregated result of many hobbies started and intermittently maintained, still brimming with creative potential.
It's always nice to keep me around. You never know whenever I might be useful. Even late in the game, I'm happy to be here to help out. Getting to be involved in such a huge project like this, even in a little support role, is really special to me.
You had been stowed away for a little while and joined us when the time was right.
You never know when inspiration might strike and what you might need to finish up a project or start something entirely new. It's also excellent when you have hobbies, when your hobbies start to overlap. Like right now I've combined drawing, embroidery, and painting into bookbinding and cover designs. That's actually fucking really cool.
Lovely!
Hell yeah.
Any other thoughts for your imminent date?
Oh dear, I guess perhaps let's consider a fun night and to make some cool stuff. Let's work on a new hobby. I have all these ideas and would love some help to make it perfect. Yeah, that sounds great. Might just be a thing, I might just have the thing for you. What did you have in mind?
This
Tell me about
is the
it.
way to Kale's heart. It's love. Would
Hell
you like
yeah.
to date another dev? I've come up with a new
We have
developer.
very much not kept track of
Next
how
we
many
have-
people we've interacted with.
Would you look at that? It's Nick Thurston. He's a writer, voice actor, and creator of the Moonsong Fantasy Universe.
Huh?
Oh, I don't know anything about
hi.
them.
Didn't see you
Hello.
there. Had my head in a book.
There. Hi, Nick. Oh, actually, honestly, What were you reading?
I'm halfway through Tad Williams' masterpiece, The Dragonbone Chair.
You recognize
Do you know
that
what
name?
inspired Game of Thrones? I absolutely
Oh.
love fantasy. Great to meet you.
Nick
Pleasure to
has
meet
been
you
a
too.
part of Date Everything since the very beginning.
Ah, the beginning. Those writers' meetings in Robbie's garage were a riot. Remember when I read Hoove's original dialogue out loud for the first time? And it was so spicy and raunchy that...
And that will be enough of that.
Oh, right. First, introductions and all.
Nick is somewhat prone to putting his foot in his mouth.
I get carried away when I'm having fun. Since you're
Valid.
here, douchebag, why don't we...
All
play a
right.
game?
Why not? That's intriguing.
Isn't it? If you win, I'll give you a little kiss.
He leans close and whispers, close enough that you feel the warmth of his breath and catch the masculine aroma of his scent.
Who wrote that?
Don't worry. My wife Alex says it's cool as long as we're in Fantasyland. And if you get the extra credit right, you can have a full-blown makeout sesh. How's that sound?
Okay. There's only really one option, isn't there? And I'm gonna have to read it out loud. Ah. Yes, Daddy.
I like the sound of that. Okay, here we go. I know this is gonna be tough, but one of these 4 characters is one that I didn't actually write.
Shit.
Who is it?
I think my guess is Arma. Because, and then again, Bodhi is like generally precious baby. I'm gonna go with Arma. Yeah,
I used to have a ton of anxiety, and to be honest, I still struggle with it.
yeah, that's
But I've
fair.
gotten better at dealing with it. Some of the things you can recommend to Arma to help her come from my experience too. Well, alas,
cool.
you didn't guess it correctly. No love ending for you. But that's all good, because I'm in the market for cool friends. And I think you're just what I was hoping for. Good luck on the rest of your playthrough. I hope you have an
Thank
amazing
you.
time.
A friend ending
Hey.
with you and Nick. Not bad. Would you like to date another day?
There was... I wonder if it was actually Bodhi then. Now I'm curious.
I've come
Yay.
up with a new developer. Next we have... Jamie, our external producer from Team 17. They're not evil at all. Wait, did I just say that out
He
loud?
voiced Sinclair. Okay, so maybe he didn't write for Sinclair? The Gibby, hell yeah. And I told you that particular risk. If they keep acting up, they'll turn you into an issue before you say spreadsheet. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just sweeping up some last-minute risks and on the project before we ship it off to our lovely players.
The game has already shipped. We're live.
Well, of course we are. I knew that. Now, quickly, distract the players with that question I sent you while I sneakily sweep some things past the GA.
Oh, gosh, no, I'm not ready yet.
Take a breath, Penelope. Right behind you, Jamie.
All right, so here's the question. Video games can take a long time to make, so which one of these statements happened to Jamie during development?
I wanna hope it's X. If I don't learn how to do a cartwheel into a... He became a godfather, a fiancé, and the owner of all base 102 Pokemon cards. Hey, I made it back just to hear your answer. You got it right. All of these happened during our pre-production phase of the project.
Incredible! Jamie loves you. And I
That
won't
is-
tell his fiancée a thing.
That is honestly amazing.
Would you like to date another day?
Yeah.
I've come
Also,
up with a new
having all
developer.
102, like that's really cool.
Next we have... Why, it's Devin! A writer and one of the main people who set us on the path to getting this game funded.
Hi there, I'm Devin, writer for some of the datables. Mostly Beverly. Mostly Beverly is my gal. Hell yeah. I love history, which you may pick up upon meeting those characters, so I'm going to give you a little history quiz. Which of these is not the true name of the Queen of Egypt, framed for her beauty, cunning, and relationships with Julius Caesar and Mark Antony? Is the true name? Isn't it Cleopatra 5? Trifalina? That's my guess. Cleopatra the 5th. Cleopatra 11th. Politics. Yeah, Philippator. Did it say 7? I'm down to go with 7 because I'm probably wrong, most likely. Hold on. I'm going to hit 7, but I'm also going to pull up, like, start typing in. Was... Okay. I have it, for typed up, and I'll send it whenever we see, because I actually really want to know this answer now. Correct, good job. I'm always happy to meet another history buff. Hell yeah! I was not a history buff, as it is carrying me. Yeah. I'm getting carried. And those of you who just looked up the answer, well, at least you're resourceful. Fair. I am apparently... yeah. I have as. They are very useful.
It's true love with Devon for you. Would you like to date another Dev?
Hell yeah.
Come up with a new developer. Next we have... Hey You, by the coffee machine.
Oh, coffee. Debs. Hi! This is not my 5th cup of coffee, I promise.
Debs here is part of our amazing team of 2D artists.
Amazing is correct. Everyone is so immensely talented. I'm so thankful to have been able to work
You all
alongside them.
seem to get along very well as a team. I've seen you in that fancy Discord thing where you can all talk.
One thing you may or may not know is that a lot of us worked remotely on this project. While it was great working 5 steps away from my kitchen and bathroom, it wasn't quite the same as an in-studio experience. So sometimes we would have voice chat set up for anyone who would like a little company while working. Oh yeah. It was important for me that we vibed well as a team, you know? Now speaking of vibing well together, let me challenge our guest here. Quick, what was the first thing that comes to mind whenever you hear the 1999 hit All-Star by Smash Mouth Go? So it's either Shrek, but specifically the first thing that comes to my mind is a like short clip of a rodeo and the gate hitting the I think no, it wasn't the gate. Yeah. Digimon! Honestly, Mystery Man's a good shout. I want to say Shrek, obviously. It's in Digimon? I love that. I'm gonna go with Shrek, but I'm so happy that it's in Digimon. I see you're a person of culture, of Shrektacular taste. But unfortunately, that is the first thing I associate whenever I hear the song. Don't worry, I still see the
that
potential.
we allow you to have another chance. Would you like to take
Oh.
it?
Sure, I'll try again. Mystery Man is pretty niche and honestly kind of fun. But I'm going to go with Digimon because I really like Digimon. Yay! I didn't even know it was in there. I need to watch. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not up to date on Tom Ska. I don't. Yeah, no, that's fair. How many people nowadays know that the cultural experience 2000 North American release Digimon the movie? I'm so happy to find my people. I actually know this movie, I just don't remember the song in it. If you guess the answer, well, it does take some real attention to detail to be able to figure that out. Or maybe you were just lucky. Either way, I'm impressed. When you're done running around, meet me at the bar next to the next round of potato juice is on me.
True love from
Oh,
devs.
vodka.
Would you like to date another dev?
Sorry, my brain went potato juice.
Come
What the
up
fuck?
with a new
And then
developer.
had to process.
Next we have... It's Jonathan, one of our writers!
Hello. Hello, aside from writing, you may know me from many actual plays I participate in. There's a reason I tend to hide behind the DM's chair of 90% of the time, and it all started with a single character. You know what character was the biggest influence on my life as a writer and role player? I love the letter A. Drizzt Do'Urden is the dark elf. Like, the big dark elf hero. And that is very close to roleplay, so I'm gonna go Drizzt Do'Urden. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Bingo! Drizzt sparked my joy for reading and world building. I began to DM as a means to give players the same excitement I felt reading the Drizzt novels.
Role-playing? Jonathan loves
Oh
it.
yeah. Ranking every use of All-Star in a movie. I actually
like
might
to
watch
date
that
another
after
dev?
stream. If the stream ends. We'll see. Yeah.
Come up with a new developer.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that Drizzt is. A lot of characters that were like branched off of people playing D&D or like in a similar universe to D&D often will get roped into Forgotten Realms.
Next we have...
Yeah. Hello, Rebecca.
Before working here at Sassy Chap Games, LLC, Rebecca spent 10 years working in corporate jobs, with a background in project management.
Yeah, I used to work for, let's say, one of David Most's colleagues.
Big enough?
Brother Ray desperately needed someone to help make sense of some really big
Spreadsheets are actually
spreadsheets.
99% of game development. She came on just in the nick of time.
There's over 7,000 views, and probably like half of the many people knew about All-Star and Digimon. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I knew of the movie, I just didn't remember it in the songs in it. I was only on the game for a few months. After leaving corporate for good, I decided to start a career
Her
in
story
nursing.
has influenced one of the characters in the game.
Is it... Okay, enough biography stuff. Daytime. I like baking cakes for my friends and walking around bookstores and buying books. On a good day, you might even catch me
What
reading
is
one.
Rebecca's idea of a perfect date?
Going to a concert or musical, then drinking tea and having dessert while discussing horror movies. If that is her view of a perfect date, I am 100% down, specifically with musical. Building a Lego set while watching a movie marathon is, like, really, really cozy. But I think concert or musical. Yay!
That's the sound Rebecca makes when she loves you.
Hell yeah!
Would you like to date another dev?
I actually want to steal Rebecca's dream date now, because, like, that's just amazing. Yeah.
Come up with a new developer. Next we have...
She's a member in the... Here's the hall. Oh, they're the best DPS. Hell yeah! That's nice. That's nice.
Hey, it's Suha! She's a writer, VO director, and game developer across a few different studios, including her own, Truant Pixel.
That is so much color, I love it. Pretty sure I told you to introduce me as Suha, Queen of the Universe, but okay. Thank you for that extremely adequate introduction, Chapman.
Suha has written for a lot of characters on this project, including much of the narrator. Let's hear from a few of her characters now.
She wrote for Dasha?
Dasha flexes, her muscles bulging spectacularly. You get the impression she could crush you with her pinky, if she so chose.
She wrote for Abel too? Have a good time, Az.
Abel removes his hat from his head, bringing it to his chest in a classy gesture that also manages to show off the muscles in his arms.
Okay, so she wrote for, like, a lot of the characters I really love. She wrote Dunk too, like
strikes
the
a pose
fuck.
between the two of them, showing off his magnificent physique and dazzling smile.
This world is impure.
Okay, you can't win them all.
Friar Errol doesn't bother flexing like the others. Muscle is clearly not his strong suit. Still, you get...
Yes, she's written some truly formidable characters. Strong in body and spirit.
The moment Suha comes into view, the Dateable's entire posture changes. Their eyes find the floor, and an air of despair settles over everyone.
Oh. Say something nice about me, losers. That includes you too, narrator. Don't think I didn't hear that shit. Try again.
The moment Suha arrives, something seems to shift. There is a divine presence in the room, as though an angel had just touched down from the heavens. You only just managed to hold yourself back from falling in love with her on the spot, but it takes a truly heroic effort. She is a formidable woman, nay, a goddess.
Much better. Alright, sound off, please.
Suha is greatest woman I have ever known. I have often asked, is she even mortal? Perhaps she is a fairy queen.
Suha is like a rainbow after a thunderstorm. Only the rainbow's made of knives.
Suha gives Abel a sharp look. He quiets down immediately.
I love that, though. That's an image.
Just a rainbow. Pretty and lovely and all that.
Dunk steps forward, squinting at his palm.
Sohan, very spank.
Are you reading off your fucking hand?
Duncan immediately hides his hand behind his back.
Poor Duncan.
You're the hottest babe alive, ma'am! A real touchdown of a woman!
That's what the hell I thought, Friar. That's what the hell I thought, Friar.
Our Father of Convection's blessings come in many forms. Suha is one of his greatest blessings.
I guess that's good from you. I had further appearances scheduled from Daisuke, Tony, Tina, River, Penelope, Betsy, Timothy, Bobby, Willie, and others. About 23 or so datables in all, give or take. Alright. But time is getting short. Those win-backs can really can go on. So let's just skip to the good part. How hard do I rule exactly? So hard. Oh, I like you. You're so sharp. You're just so sharp. I want to point out 100% because like she wrote a solid chunk of the characters I really care about and like. River, Table, Dasha, Abel. River, Dunk, Dasha, Abel. Why did my brain go to Table?
She loves you. You're safe now.
Bye. Well, I've got to run. Game Dev Empire to run. Thousands of episodes of Real Housewives to watch. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, etc., etc. Bye!
Suha came onto the project later on in its development cycle, but it's like she's always been here. Somehow. Every day has felt like a decade. May God have mercy on our souls. Would you like to date another dev? I've come up with a new developer. Next we have... Oh hey, it's Dom.
Hello. Hi Dom. Hey chap, what's up?
Well, we've got our lovely player that wants to know a little bit about you.
Oh, well, I'm Dom Dinah. I'm gonna mispronounce everything. I'm a writer and voice actor for Kopi, and I'm from all the way in Australia. Hell yeah.
That's right! You don't really sound Australian sometimes, though.
Oh, big time. I have this quirky little thing of being able to speak in both Australian and American accent. Jesus. Heck, I even stumped some of the crew whenever I first met them. I have to explain to a lot of people how I got it. It's literally just because of watching and playing so much American stuff. Let me be real though. It was mostly dubbed anime. Valid. Nerd alert.
Hey, look at you now, dubbing anime.
Oh damn. You know it? Look at me now.
Dom, is there anything you want to do with your pending date?
Well, how about we play some video games while we're here? You got some time, right? What kind of game would you play with me? Like JRPG? Even though it's not a... Like, it's not a multiplayer... Well, no, there are some multiplayer JRPGs. Yeah. Oh, you definitely know my kind of style. I have the perfect game I want to show you. It's one of my favorites. It's about 4 guys that travel in a fancy car and demonstrate true power of romance and friendship. We do have access to this game. And it might go on the list one day. We'll see. It's gonna be a long game. I heard their voice actors are huge nerds too.
I'll have to check that out myself one day. Dom is in love with you for this answer. Would you like to date another dev?
So, that specific game also isn't multiplayer, but it has a multiplayer side game that comes with it. I know this because I specifically bought the game for me and my friend. I mainly wanted to play the side game because you can customize your own character in that, and you got a sword and you go slash slash. Yes.
I've come up with a new developer. Next we have... It's Wilbo Baggins!
That's amazing. William is
but
fine.
It's canon now.
There's a canon now? Did you just change my name?
Writer.
Change it back.
Fine.
Thank you.
So, William. Will they, won't they? Can I call you Wilbo?
Well,
Point
no.
Tell us a little bit about yourself, William.
Well, I write.
Right.
Then I rewrite.
Is that all? That's a little binary of you, William.
Okay. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What is that? Some kind of code? So, what else do you do?
Well, sometimes I break the game.
And how did you find us?
A screenshot of a Twitter post, posted in Discord, then a Zoom interview in a hotel lobby at 5 a.m. in the snow.
And
You
how
know,
have
the
you found
usual.
us since?
I was about a month from giving up on games when I got this gig. This was my first big thing, and I wasn't perfect at times. I thought I'd completely screwed it up. But everyone has been so patient and so kind. It's given me the chance to write a bunch of characters I adore and see them given light, color, breath, and sound by other artists I can only marvel at. So I suppose I found everyone rather wonderful, willing our own little wonder into the world.
Well, isn't that sweet?
And you know...
unfortunately, that's time.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
Now you know. But the question remains, will they or won't they? Now, how would you like to determine the eligibility of your would-be suitor, dear William?
Sorry, I'm gonna be a little
Classic.
annoying.
For the frustrated, I wonder if there were any clues left behind somewhere.
Alright! No, I'm not gonna... Okay. We have to figure out what these words are. 1 0... No. 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0. Hello. Okay, so that's just hello, which honestly is one of the classic, like, binary things. Okay, we might use the wiki specifically for this because, either we're going to use the wiki or, William Dev, oh, that's just the right answer. No, I don't want to have the right answers. I want to know what they say. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get... Alright, I don't... Okay, so I did get it spoiled. Oh wait, hold on. It shows the options. Well, we can just copy paste this from here. Yes, I am committed to the bit. way too much, but like, I want to know. So the first one's hello. Translate? Friend. Okay. And then the final one. Copy. Hate. Okay, so hello is the classic. Nyong. Hello.
Would you like to date another dev?
I think I wrote in the wrong thing. It wasn't hello, was it? It was probably love. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to get this confirmation. Because I think I hit the wrong thing. It's wild that I was so close to... binary text. Translate. Yeah, it was love. It's wild that I actually got a word by, you know, accidentally. Genuinely accidentally, writing it. Like doing it.
I've come up with a new developer.
I got a word by accident, should I say. A new developer.
We have...
Hey Greg. I helped build the original prototype of this game with Adriel Wallach many years ago. Since then I've become extremely busy making more games like Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog and Nova Island. Oh my god, speaking of, are you a Sonic fan? I've played them. Well, if you're enjoying this game, you should check out Murder of Sonic 2. It's a silly murder mystery visual novel with some fun gameplay. I think you'd like it.
Merely playing Sonic is not enough to pierce Greg's heart. You are friends, though.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway, looks like it's time for me to go. Have a good one.
Would you like to date another dev? I've come up with a new developer. Next, we have...
Hello, I'm Jay. Ajay Pyre. Heror. One of the writers of the game. I hope you enjoy this time with your time with the datables I wrote.
Let's play a few sets.
Oh hey, well I've never gotten to meet you. I miss playing tennis, Hiro Hime. When was the last time I saw the sun?
Everything will be okay. I'll go get Shadow Lord. He'll know what to say.
Hey. Hey, what do you think about anime? I need to watch more. I love it. I enjoy it. I love it. Hell yeah,
Now
thanks for chatting with me.
that's paying attention to context clues. Jperia loves you. Would you like to date another dev?
Yeah.
I've come up with a new developer. Next, we have...
Also, Jperia wrote Strato too. Their baby.
Hey, it's L!
L. Oh, it's a puppy dog! Ah! Hello there, I'm Elle. I was one of the artists working under the amazing Aaron. It was such an honor to work alongside so many wonderful artists.
An artist? But you look like a little doggy.
What's wrong with the dog artist? There are many famous dog artists. For instance, Andrew Warhol, Howell, and Paul Cosso.
I don't think that's right. In fact, I think you just made that up.
I love that. Okay, you got me. I'm not really a dog, but since this is a world where you can date everything, why not choose to be anything I want to be?
Why a dog?
Because I love dogs. I just love dogs. I've loved them ever since I was a kid, and the family dog, Lucky, saved me whenever I got lost and stuck in the woods. Holy shit. Hell yeah, Lucky.
Well, how did that happen?
I used to go exploring with Lucky out in the woods. One day while out, I got stuck in a briar patch and couldn't get out. Like he went and found my older brother before leading him to me.
Goodness, that's a real Lassie moment.
Yeah, it would have been really rough if he hadn't
I
saved
see
me.
we're back to the dog pounds.
Aha, I'm in such a good mood now. We should hang out. I mean, like exploring in the woods, so yeah. Let's go to the park and for a walk. We can even go check out the local hiking trails. Corey, key to my heart.
Full of love for you.
She's a bean.
Would you like to date another dev? I've come up
Yeah.
with a new developer. Oh, that's your lot.
Oh,
So
hell.
it is.
Okay.
Time.
The final boss of Sassy Chap. Are you prepared?
No. Yeah.
I thought you'd say that. So, right now it's 2:36 a.m. after a VO recording day, and I was able to polish Hanks, Telly, Lady M, and Sassy Chap today, but I missed the Milestone 18 deadline by 8 full hours. My gift to myself is not writing the intricate ink thing I had originally planned for my boss battle. Is that okay? Can I go to sleep?
Go to sleep. No, do the cool ink thing. Hate option. Go to sleep, bud.
We're recording Gaia, Johnny, and Prissy tomorrow. That should be fun. Good night, I love you.
And that's it.
Good night.
There's nothing left to do but submit your score.
Alright, we'll
Time
see
for
how well
us
we did.
And our studio audience to find out how we devs feel about you. Are you nervous? Excited?
Yeah. Very nervous.
Oh, it won't be too bad, right? Your current relationship is... goodness. Love.
Hell
True
yeah!
love.
I did good.
I may be sassy, but even here, I am rather proud. We've come so far, you and I. And I'm very excited to see where we go next.
Wonderful. I'm very happy that I got that. Alright, so that... If I'm remembering correctly, that got us... Where the hell? What? Oh yeah. I can't find where it, Well, okay. I don't... Why is it gone now? Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to look at where I was. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is SAS. Okay. Let's... Okay. Let me pull up Discord, because that's where I put the information about who I need to talk to. I need 70 in smarts, 60 in poise, but I need 100 in poise for someone else. 40 in empathy, 10 in charm, and 70 in sass. So let's try and go for smarts. I've already talked to Art. I don't know how to interact with Textbox Chan, but that's a person. Let's deal with the keys, so I do need to put the warning of manipulation. Yeah, that we could just quickly look at it. How does... Oh. Oh. Okay. I obviously I'm going a little bit more liberal with huh. What? Huh. What? So, it's specifically any pop-up menu. And now I am kind of cheating. I'm not gonna get the answer key, just such function can be found by trying to exit the main menu or interacting with the same datables twice in one day. So we weren't able to get it done with the interacting with the same datables, but just to be safe. Hell yeah.
Hello?
Hello. Where's that coming from?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? It's me! Yeah! What's up? I'm Textbox-chan.
I love that they're... Yes! I love that it's the like, emoticons. That makes me happy.
A stranger that appears to be cuteness personified jump kicks into your view, striking a pose so adorable, it makes you just a little dizzy.
No, it's a text box made into an anime lady.
Yep. Gee, those date beaters really can transform anything. Wait, we should use it on the sun! Think that
would
work?
be fun. I can't go outside. The beam thing doesn't go out the windows.
Oh, that's okay. It'll happen someday. Wink, wink. Maybe DLC or something.
Oh.
Even though UI is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
Makes sense to me.
Look, I know you've been staring at me this whole time, which is the point. But remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say, not just admire my pretty colors.
You got it, Textbox-chan.
Yay! How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
And you've been super helpful.
You're super welcome. Just know that you can count on me in your romantic quests. Now, I'll leave you to it. Come talk to me again after you've awakened 16 datables. And just put on those specs and tap that phantom word box you've never questioned before.
Why 16?
TTYL! Boing, boing.
Okay, so we've definitely talked to more than 16 datables, like... I think we're good. So we can, We have 2 more people for that, so... Huzzah! Hell yeah. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know the, so I do know that there's a content warning on this character, but I don't know what it is. But also, Salt, you remember how I was saying I wanted to meet, a lot of the, actors from Critical Role? 2 of them that I mentioned were not in there. This is Laura Bailey.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are 2.
So, one's the hamper and Dirk is the clothes.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Oh yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling.
Oh, this is escalated.
Stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
I don't want to say anything and just walk away.
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, no, this has escalated quickly.
Yeah, just fine.
It's
The
not
energy
fine.
in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
You don't have to pretend it's... you don't have to pretend to be okay. Yeah, you don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Hello.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry. Mm-hmm.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
Yeah. Alright. We're going to put that up there. It hath been pinned. Till I manually do it, because... yeah. Alright.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, this is kind of intense. I'm down to watch it. I'm down to be here for it, but also...
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
It's a little... I'm okay with this stuff.
On with the show. He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
I can feel
Harper's smile grows
the
strained.
saccharine sweet venom.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Okay, specifically whenever I heard fucking Batman, immediately I heard Laura Bailey in that. Just like, yeah.
Yeah? You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
Yeah. No. 1 second. One second, I'm going to grab food and laundry. I'll be back. Alright, I have to return. I have been brought back with pancakes in tow. But no, I get your salt. I'm not the biggest fan of Harper either. Honestly, both of them kind of give me really bad vibes because been the person to walk in on a lot of arguments in my life. But if I'm going to do content sensitive stuff with other people, I'm going to do it with myself too. It's been an ordeal meeting. I'm gonna have to do a saccharine sweet response. It was a pleasure to meet you two.
You too, honey.
Yeah, I get that 100%.
Come see us again sometime.
Yeah, and then putting them down. Yeah, I agree.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Yeah, no. We're going to try and help them. It's a horrifying situation. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's very fair. Like, not saying... That looks so perfect there. Not... It's just,
Welcome
That's fair,
back,
Salt.
co-curator. Let's return to our gallery design, shall we? You've got to see this one. Much less serious than the others. I mean, just look at this adorable little thing. I'm sure some might call it kitsch, but to me, it is perfectly quaint. That little house, that little brook, that little rainbow. You know, I read a wonderful story once about a young couple who escaped their city to stay for a weekend in a cabin just like this. They liked it so much, they moved in and never went back. Shall we discuss it?
Sorry, I had to grab napkins because... Pancake. And I might have to have a war with Taboo. Also because pancake. Okay. For sure, we shall. Ah, what? Oh no. Everything's broken. Okay, I can't really say where it's going, but I'm reading into. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that a lot.
Lovely.
That's very, very fair.
What do you feel when you look at this?
Cozy. I love the nice warm feeling it gives me.
Of course.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
It was designed to do just that, I believe. The subject is immediately clear. There's no definitive point of view, no work required from the viewer. In fact, the majority of people looking at this would feel just the same way. At ease, not triggered. It was designed.
No. So, hell no. I appreciate you being here. Like, and also providing that perspective because, like, very much I was at first gut going with my memory of being the person just walking into these arguments and very much just like I want to help both of these people, but I definitely see what you mean of, yeah, no. So far, it's definitely, the scale is tipped, is very tipped in, Harper being, just a piece of shit. Well, it works. I love this piece.
And that is absolutely wonderful. Good feelings are good. Is
Hell
this one
yeah,
you'd like
art.
to display?
Well,
Where
I
shall
don't
it
want to
go?
burn it. Above the fireplace facing the piano?
How about this?
I like that. Oh, and it's also right next to Bodhi.
Well, we
That's
are
perfect.
making excellent progress here. Just one more to go. Ah, the thrill of gallery design.
Well. Okay. Yeah. No, I definitely know what you mean. My hope is that, in a sense, like, you can help out both of them. Wow. Let's talk to Text Box Chan, because we've already kind of...
Hey, hi!
Hello! Like,
So you've met 14
I think
dateables?
definitely they both need help in the situation. Thought you wanted me to find 16 dateables.
Oh! The harem continues to grow.
Oh no. I don't want a harem, I want relationships. Ah. It sure does.
Oh, survey time. How would you rate your
Survey.
text box user interface design?
Why do I feel like it's great on the eyes? It is.
Great. Your response has been recorded. Anyway, with all the new peeps you've been meeting, your listening and reading skills must be off the charts.
Oh no, I can't read for
So be
shit.
honest with me. Are you the type of person to skip text and dialogue?
By accident sometimes. Having skip as an option is fucking hilarious. I try to read every word. I just am not the best at processing stuff
I know
sometimes.
you do. I get an alert every time you click next, and they're pretty spaced out. I really appreciate a person like you. All right, your turn.
Turn to do what?
To ask me a question, duh. It's not
Okay.
fair that I just ask you questions all the time, right? So, ask away.
What's the most non-safe for work thing you've had to convert into text is kind of amazing. Now, what's your biggest pet peeve?
Oh, that's easy. The way my parser works is dependent on the name of each character followed by 2 colons. If there's a typo anywhere, I won't be able to connect to all the great art and things get all messed up. Like this.
Oh. Ah, I see. For this, there's only 1 colon here, and they forgot to record my voiceover line. I wish I could help your colons. What? Oh, right. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. We even have parsers for the parsers. So hopefully we found every single one. Chatting time is over. Come back after you've awakened 41 dateables.
I've already done that.
Oh, well then come back later. Give me a chance to take a breather. I'm
That's
not
fair.
used to actually speaking from the heart, and not through the others. TTYL! See ya! Woo!
That went from, like, really, like... Huh. Now here's the dilemma. I completely forgot who I was going to interact with. Well, I guess we're going to go specifically, like, to... Well, I will go straight back to Harper. Mainly focus on her. Yeah. We'll go straight back to Harper.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time...
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I
God
never
damn
will
it.
be.
Oh.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice! That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
The immediate change is very...
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Turkey just gets so grumpy sometimes.
Didn't he ask you not to call him that?
Huh? Turkey? Oh, he doesn't mind. He just gets weird when other people are around. You say his name in the right tone, he'll let you call him anything. Oh, Turkey. You seem like someone who gets relationships.
Uh-huh.
I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Turkey lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
You should talk to an actual therapist. Honestly. Very much need therapy. Oh, you should talk to an actual therapist.
Harper beams at you, as if you'd agreed to listen.
Oh, good. This way.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit. She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's office.
I'm concerned.
It all started a few years ago. A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know? You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets, sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket. God, what a stick of chapstick he was. His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine.
I love that that's just a face on chapstick.
We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance. He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Oh yeah, I was looking for that chapstick for ages.
Well, you found him again later. But I'm jumping ahead. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
And then
You washed him. Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it.
I killed him?
He was melted.
She lets out
Oh.
a sob.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
Harper turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away!
I didn't know he was practically engaged. Or a he.
That doesn't make it better!
Probably
Anyway.
not.
Ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
How did I not hear that? No, honestly, that doesn't sound healthy.
Yeah, he is so toxic!
Harper. Yeah, just okay.
I know that Durkee is cheating when he's up there.
Yeah, lady, you.
He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else. Tell the truth, Durkee!
Oh, it's dirty and clean.
I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there. And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it!
You keep saying you know, but
Because I do! Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hampers intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some. Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately. Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have.
once again, Harper. I can't even call you bestie or sister or anything for this. Just, lady, what the
But
fuck?
I just love my Durkee so much. Even though he hurts me so. I just don't know what I should do.
Why are you putting me in the middle of this? I mean, that's one answer. Leave him, obviously, is... Yeah, no. Very much he does not. Very much just leave him. That gets both of them away from each other. But honestly, why are you putting me in the middle of this? Why do you want someone to mediate? I don't know. I'm gonna say leave him.
But I love him so much. I just can't do that. Well, I guess I should go. Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better. Bye!
I listened, you didn't. Yeah, 100%. If you're convinced someone's cheating on you, please get out. Don't stay in that situation, because no one deserves to have, like, to feel like they're being cheated on. Or, like, to be cheated on, even. Yeah. Also, where the fuck is my clothes? Wait, what? You know, I shouldn't be surprised, but I'm surprised. In this closet, maybe? Sports stuff. Holiday items. The one you ran into... ran into Dorian? This is... Oh! Oh! Wait. When you ran... Yeah. So yeah, that was here. So where are they now? That's the question. No, okay. Weird. Okay, let's try and interact with Dorian here again, because yeah, no, I agree. Should be in here. Maybe. I wonder if that's the case. In that case, we can try and... We need to go with someone who's poise-based. Oh. What? I found... Okay, so... There's a person named Dinah. Okay, wait, hold on. That's another person who's content aware. Oh, it's the diary. So that's Dinah. Or maybe... Maybe? Harbor Hero. Oh. Hold on. Please be what I think you are. Alright. We're talking to Titus. We're talking to our detergent.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Hello, hi there.
You? Ha! Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me.
I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Fortitude. I've got a lot of that, and I think you like it.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about
She
you.
called me impish.
But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
Wait, what is a hurly-burly?
When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
What? That's the... I just got OU Node by a gladiator. We're gonna talk to Hanks. Like, yeah.
Five handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
I had a guess that Hanks were hangers. But... oh my god.
Yo! Check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs! We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
The world's a bleak and unforgivable hellscape. No, I'll go with all with him. You can't give existential crisis to a himbo.
Oh, that's facts,
It's just
amigo.
cruel.
Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad, the perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Tight.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Bussin'.
The Hanks!
Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
Talking in unison is oddly entertaining.
We're the Hanks!
Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves.
Yes,
You get
those
the
are a
distinct
bunch of
feeling they do
himbos
this often.
named Hank.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
Alright, the sponsorship at the end I was not expecting. Oh. Salt, do we do it? I'm not sure I get it. Who are you again? I feel like we'll be slight. I'm so scared of making any kind of joke in this game because it might just lead immediately to this person hates your guts and wants you to die. So, well, that explains it.
Cool!
What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right! We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house! We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll!
Oh!
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Alright. What's your favorite extreme sport?
Hank gliding.
What?
It's like hang gliding, but with us.
Okay, I thought you sprawled out one of the hanks and just jumped.
With the hanks!
Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
And yet you don't pay any rent. No, honestly, I've always wanted roommates.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Life's way more kitschy with friends. Or friends with benefits.
Hank 3 is just insanely horny. Yeah.
That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
Wait, what is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Yes, but what is it? And what's that? Some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls. For like cereal or soup or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. Don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
Ah, that does explain all the Red Bulls.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly.
You know, that's good
Let's
to know.
be real. They do get gnarly.
Hank 2, I'm concerned for them.
If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Sounds like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, they've always got our backs. We high-key love it all, homie.
You're like a hive mind or something? Seems like you're geared up for an adventure.
Yup, a broski always prepares.
Hank 2 is an ancient speed. Exactly, I agree.
You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity is gonna come your way. Yeah!
Sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding. What do you think? Wanna come? Did high key slaps, homie? You in?
Okay, but how high key does it slap? Also, this is a fact now, like this is canon. We just after dealing with Harper, we need to come up here to the Hanks for like mental health. That's the situation.
It's goated, bro! What do you say?
Oh no. Oh, why not? Sure, sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous
Also, their
spirit.
music is amazing.
We love it!
Ow.
Epic! Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
Hank 3. 2 steps back.
Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie! Thanks! Away!
Oh my god, they have helmets. That's good to know. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go to bed. Also, we do need to try and keep an eye out for Aaron in the vents. Because all the characters... I wish there was a way to, like, have Aaron immediately going. Hello? Okay. Oh, that's Freddy. Okay. Hi, Harper.
Harper and Dirk are screaming at each other once again. A sight and sound you're starting to get used to.
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other objects in this place?
So what? That was before we ever got together.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
That is not the same thing.
It literally is, though.
Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me all the time.
Stop playing innocent! I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and there's way more, too!
You know... yeah, no, I something, I can see why he hangs out with the Hanks.
Not, but hey, maybe I'll start! Those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you!
Yeah, they do. Also, goddamn. Now the question is Dirk describing the Hanks or our friend group?
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you!
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
I'm listening.
Ah, maybe I'll just get with the Hanks too. See how you like it.
Oh.
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob, and she leaves the room with a quavering wail. Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
Why don't... You okay, bud?
Not really. None of what she says is true. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with me. She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed. We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it. Like I could have fucking done anything about it.
God, you two could really use a therapist. I love just going back to the therapist is silly to me. I just really hope it doesn't ruin everything.
Nah,
It makes
you'll
me
do fine.
happy.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding his arms over his chest.
I wish those two happy.
He does,
But I
100%.
knew it wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually, you come along and take things back to their rightful place. Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back.
Monique.
But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last.
Host. Did... You sound a little bitter.
Of course I'm fucking bitter. The ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth.
I've heard that
You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color. I know because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations. You know, Chappie wasn't even his real name. His name was Chapsworth L. Stick. She gave us rhyming nicknames.
Yeah, no, that's...
She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but I saw it all. And she literally says and does the same things with me. Except she worshipped Chappie. She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in.
Are you... What's this about you cheating with the Hanks? That's the only one that isn't like, hey, you're the problem.
Don't tell me you believe her lies.
No, I just want to know your side of the story, bestie.
I don't do anything to her, so she has to make things up to get back at me. Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper. And when I'm away, I just feel clear-headed. I always take her back because I don't know how to quit her. When I'm, like this. She starts in on all that dirty shit. I don't know, I just don't have it in me to make her sad. Then things are good for a while. So good. Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me. It's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash. This stuff with the Hanks, they're not even my type. I don't know where she gets it from.
Are the good times really worth all the bad ones?
I mean, no. But I just don't know how to walk away from her when she's being sweet.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something you can't see.
I think it started with my mom, you know?
Oh, we're going full therapy.
She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate stitching machines.
I love that.
She smelled like cherry wood. Expansive, open, and free. I loved her very much. If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her.
She sounds lovely.
She was. But free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she loved me at the time. She was always very tender with me. But she never gave me anything but tenderness. No lessons, no guidance, no discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend. She just wanted to be fun mom. I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared to ask, and it pisses me off. I haven't seen her in years now.
Where is she now?
As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric and not caring about what
Yeah.
happens to her kids after they've gone. I just hear about her occasionally from others like me.
I'm starting to see how this fits in with Harper. I'm not gonna like analyze them. You have to, honestly, to an extent, you just have to let them figure it out. Listen.
It all makes sense, doesn't it? Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support. If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down, I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. There's a stake in that relationship. I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
He sighs, pushing back away from the wall.
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things. I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
I think I feel like there's a lot of ways this can go, and there's one specific path I refuse to, like, I will not be happy with. If
House homie! Welcome back to the
since we're starting the day off
Adrenaline
with
Den.
this, we will reset the day if we make a choice that ends up them together and just will not finish their story. It's great to be back.
And it is our pleasure to welcome you back. Our pleasure for sure. Hey, what do you think of the new branding? We just named it. Do you like it? Is it in a mood?
Welcome back. Welcome back, Ash.
Came to us in a dream. You were there too, but you were wearing a lot less.
Jesus Christ. It's been 3 seconds after the 5 seconds. Why Adrenaline Den?
It's an epic haven for thrill seekers, a sanctuary for those amigos living life on the edge. A place to relax and recharge after an eventful day riding the slopes of the stairs or the waves of the bathtub.
Hank 5 deserves head pass.
Or down the chimney. So, if you're looking for a comfy pad to crash with some extra comfy bodies, hang with us at the Adrenaline Den!
Hank 3. Adrenadin! What about Adrenadin? It's punnier.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Anyway, give us 2 minutes, would you? You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success.
Yes. I ended up winning Date with the Devs.
And some other slightly naughtier imagery. We sit and do it for 37 minutes every day. It's tight, broseph! Ah,
I love
meditation!
specifically 37 minutes. Why 37 minutes?
It's the optimal amount of success visualization necessary to shred today's epic event.
What's today's event?
We're going windsurfing! Yay!
Oh my god! The poor anxious baby! Here? I don't see how.
Oh, it's easy. You just need to upgrade your imagination, bro. We're gonna bring our sailboards down from the bathroom. Ask Jean-Lou to hit a flush. And let her rip!
They're doing the finger thing.
Boom! Instant sailboarding! Wicked!
Yeah. Sounds epic.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous, but just the right amount of dangerous. Oh yeah!
I would hope Jean-Luc cleaned beforehand. So it is dangerous.
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures are exhilarating and epic. And above all, safe. Always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap.
Yeah? Tell that to Hank number 6.
What the fuck? I mean, yeah, I have. Also, what the fuck? There was a Hank 6? Wait, what happened to number 6?
Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, no, fair. Doesn't sound like nothing.
Look, Hank number 6 just isn't around anymore, okay? He's gone. It's all good. Promise.
Why isn't he around anymore?
Hey, homie. No offense, cause we think you got riz. But we can't have you hanging around if you're gonna be sowing discord in the team, you know? Yeah, you're sexy as hell, but we need to be in total harmony to pull off our epic stunts. Anyway, enough about that. What's important is, are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing activity?
So,
are you?
Our mission is to save Hank too. Fuck it. Hell yeah.
Wicked tight. Just remember to stay low, feel the wind, and ride those waves. Ride them like you really mean it.
What was that? What innuendo are you even going for there?
Let's go shred it up, dog!
Why does he look like Syndrome there? Hank 3 needs to take a cold shower, so that's where he'll be while we're shredding.
I am having so many feelings right now.
I had pancake in my mouth, but I will stand.
On the one hand, this is the last piece, and how exciting that we have done so much good work on the gallery. And on the other hand, this is the last piece. And after this, I won't have such an easy reason to have you around and work with you.
Oh, bud. You're stuck with me.
I almost don't know what to feel. I suppose I'll feel it all. That usually
nope,
works.
They're mine. They're my pancake. Go for it, Art. Feel those things. All the things.
All?
Oh!
You mean just the two things I delineated a moment ago? Of course.
No. Everything.
Ooh, you had me scared there for a moment. I have many other feelings, some not discovered yet by mankind.
So art is an eldritch horror.
This last one is a true modernist kick in the pants. I give you protest art in the style of the one and only Planksy. Ah, it's so irreverent and bold. I do love it. What do you think? Let's get into it.
Oh, for sure, we're talking about this one.
Oh, talk! Tell me things!
But first, I feel like I know this guy.
Oh ho! Do you now?
Yeah, I don't know from where. He's just so familiar.
Could it be because he represents the near-universal presence of corporate greed and the culture of theft and criminality at the highest levels of our capitalist society?
Whoa. I hope that's whoa as in, like, my mind is blown. Whoa.
Whoa, indeed.
Hell yeah.
Where on the palette did that come from? I suppose I do get rather carried away by the impact of creativity. Which is not to say that my words were untrue. I don't think. What do you think?
It seemed true. I would... Oh, I was thinking mind blown, not stop. I agree with you. I agree with you, you just freaked me out, I guess.
Ah, well, yes, I can have that effect. I
don't want to bully him. He's fucked up.
I hope you enjoyed being freaked out. In my opinion, we are not often enough in extreme states like that. To a reasonable degree, it's quite good for us.
I can see that, yeah.
Are we going to display this one?
I don't know where we would, because I think we only have the bathroom
left.
left.
Where is this fantastic thing going?
In the bathroom?
How about this?
Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's a really good place. Perfect.
Well, well, well. Here we
Oh,
are.
it's actually really
All
good.
4 pieces for the gallery have been studied and placed. What an achievement! In the wake of it, there is something I need to tell you. You see, I've been thinking about you, about us. You put them all up and talked about it every time. I am in love!
Yay.
Oh, it is rare to meet someone like yourself. And as you can imagine, I have met a great many folks. But you helped me with my gallery by offering your thoughts and opinions. You hung up every single piece and talked with me like humans do to each other. Even though they were so different from each other, and even though they may not all have been exactly to your taste.
Even if they weren't all my taste, I loved talking to you.
Oh my. That actually leads me to the most important part of this. Because, you see...
I'm sorry, if it becomes a thing of... Hello, Ari! That's fair, it's a pleasure to have you lurking here. I'm hoping you're having a good day.
What's more, what is most, really, you talked with me about every single piece. To have someone to talk to, someone willing and smart, someone so vibrant and
I'm willing,
open-minded.
vibrant, and open-minded. Apparently willing, vibrant, and open-minded. 3 out of 4 ain't that
I'm
bad.
happier in this moment than I have ever been. For I am in love with you. I am in love with what we have done. And I must know now, as I have needed to know so often before. What do you think? Can we talk about the great artwork of us?
Honestly, with those chiseled features, 100%. Oh my god, really? Yes, finally. Yay. Yay.
You have made me feel seen.
Hell yeah. Alright. With those chiseled feet. I was trying to say features. Apparently my brain ended too quickly. Hey, Textbox-chan, are you okay? Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Which text box was? It was... So, some said that it was one where if you've already talked to them, it would work, but the leaving to menu was the one that worked for me.
Oh, sorry. I was just doing some of my acting practice.
Oh, hell yeah.
UI is more than just the text. It's the little transitions and animations, too.
Yeah. That's really cool.
I think so, too. I love the little animations, and they help the others here show their emotions in a more reactive way than what might be conveyed through art alone. And practicing can be fun.
Yeah, I can imagine that. I feel like asking someone to show me all your emotions sounds interesting to say to someone.
So, you've been meeting more dateables, huh? How's that going?
Hell yeah.
Anyone catch your eye?
Yes, they're so hot.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Is that so? Hmm?
I love the emoticons for this.
Well, hey, since you've been doing a great job of being curious, I'd love to let you know that you're doing a great job! Being inquisitive,
Thank you.
asking questions, listening. These are my favorite things. Keep up the good work!
Thanks, I'll do my best. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Find me again after you've awakened 60 dateables.
Okay. But I did that already.
Oh, don't you know by now? Having the rest in between conversations helps the illusion of time passing. Which makes it seem like our relationship is progressing. Isn't that a fun thing?
I love how meta that got. I guess so.
TTYL!
She does. Titus.
No!
Titus points her sword at you, but the moment she recognizes you, she lowers it. Her shoulders sag, and her face falls. You're not sure if your mere presence has ever so thoroughly disappointed anyone before.
You. Why you? Why anyone? Why would a being with a beating heart chance upon this cursed place?
For any place that would play host to the lukewarm slickness of my humiliation must bellow and pollute like a mouth of sulphurous hell.
Really, my laundry room isn't that bad.
My failure. The stain. Though valiant and unflagging through the pods, their lives into the fray of soap and weave. Yet the devil dines upon the thread, and shows to all the world his stained grief. For you to have come here now, you can only be an agent of the hellish fiend. A demon thou must be, and sent for shame, to turn in separate wounds the salted screw.
Honestly, whoever wrote for her fucking cooked. General, slow down. I am not your enemy.
Just what an enemy would say.
Ma'am? Why?
A cowardly one, to lie to the face of a defeated foe. If you are truly not mine enemy, why have you come? Surely a better entertainment is available to you than my pitiful writhing. Why watchest thou this silent parade?
Okay. Okay, so it was Robbie who wrote it? Alright, nice. I mean, I guess that's the logical connection, is Robbie is the one who wrote it. Vince did a good job. Titus, I want to help you. I win when you win. Yeah.
Our fortunes in your estimation.
It's wild.
Here I have believed that atop this shelf I stand in pride, a solitary peon to the inevitability of lonely death.
Ah! Yeah, no, I get you. I see it now. 'Cause both cleaning products.
I had hoped at least that in the quietude there would be glory at the setting of my lid.
Okay.
But you show a changed image to mine eyes. Do you mean... You speak as though we are... a team?
We are a team.
Could you mean... And the mere mention is an arrow in the dark field of my battle-wearied consciousness, that I am not commanding in isolation. Comradeship. As arm in arm we march. Not alone, but linked in faith and purpose. Lights the hollow of an emptied heart, the way to victory clean and undiminished. Of course, I am the general, but you, the purchaser. The arbiter of deployment and even of the field of engagement. Commandant. It would be folly. It has been folly to call you less so. From my attrition may you grant me pause. A bending fresh to action's ta'en and haste is needed. I cannot speak more now. If my commandant thou art, I beg thy patience as I recompose.
As I was mid-chomping pancake, that was amazing. I love that. That was amazing.
It shall be my honor to receive thy counsel and thy society when I have reformed.
But it's so far. I can do this, at least. I found a gift specifically for giving you pancake. For anybody sitting in the back row. It is a cat eating pancakes. Hopefully, cat-safe pancakes. Alright. Let's go to Harper. The cat cares not for their safety. Oh, I care about the cat's safety.
Harper and Dirk are, once again,
arguing
loudly. This time, however,
this
they
will
stop
probably
as soon
be
as they
really
see you look up.
for you. So take that with a grain of salt. That might be, I think it is. I'm gonna try and interact specifically with that hanger after this conversation, but it's very If you want, I would say maybe take a step back. I'll finish this I'll do this conversation and then let you know. If not, feel free to be here.
You! You!
Tell Turkey he's wrong.
Tell Harper she's wrong!
How am I wrong?
You've created another reality in your head where I'm gangbanging hangers and about half the objects in this fucking house!
That is reality! I just choose to forgive you because I love you so much, and you repay me by cheating on me and calling me crazy! He thinks I'm the wrong one here, when all I've ever done is love him!
That isn't love!
Tell him!
Tell her!
I think both of them need to get away from each other in general. I'm definitely leaning towards Harper being in the wrong. Specifically... Yeah, no, I'm leaning towards Harper in the wrong here. Harper, you're in the wrong. You're wrong.
Harper bursts into tears, running out of the room with a sobbing wail. Dirk grins at first, but after a few moments he begins to look uneasy.
I thought it would feel good to win, but... Shit.
Wait up, Harper, don't go!
He runs after her, his distress increasing as he goes.
Alright,
Yo, yo, yo! Homies
This
back
is not
in the
Hank 6.
house!
Hello, Hanks.
The dope daredevil, the radical risk taker, the boss importer! Make yourself comfortable, gorgeous.
Shoot, did I end up in the closet again? I mean, literally, no. I'm not in the closet. And stay away from you guys.
Right? Isn't the adrenaline so addicting? Pump it into my throbbing veins!
Okay, back.
Anyway, don't mind us, Brosif. We're just inspecting our equipment for today's epic outing. It's
What you
gonna
doing?
be so freaking epic, dog! Got any equipment you need us to inspect? I promise we're very thorough.
You were doing okay with just calling somebody gorgeous. and then you had to keep talking. Why is that?
You gotta inspect your gear, homie. Can't afford to have any sudden equipment failure when we're out there pushing the limits of endurance. A damaged deck or a loose strap
It is
could
kind of
ruin your
funny that
whole
you can
week,
immediately
brah.
just flirt right back at him. But like, my god. I
Or
don't
you could
know.
end up like Hank number 6.
Right, and what happened to Hank number 6?
He's gone. Definitely much happier wherever he is. It's all sunshine and gravy, amigo. Snap, look at the time. We better get ready ASAP if we're gonna catch the good thermals, fam.
Where are you Hanks off to today?
Paragliding, homie. It is an exhilarating pursuit, allowing us to soar through the skies like Stickerus himself, feeling the rush of the wind as
Stickerus?
it caresses your face.
I don't know if they killed him other than like through negligence and doing something far too risky.
High key slaps, dog.
Didn't Stickerus die?
Oh, Stickerus definitely died. From too much riz.
No, he died
It's
from
gonna be
falling.
totally worth it. Even though we might not all come back. Haha, no, we're definitely all gonna come back. What a kidder. Red Bull would never have us do something dangerous.
Guys, I'm starting to get concerned.
There's legit nothing to be concerned
Yeah.
about, homie.
Why not?
Because Red Bull understands our value holistically as a team. And there's no team if something dangerous happens to one of us. We're irreplaceable! Except for Hank's number 6, and Hank's number 7, and Hank's number 8.
Oh my god. The body count is increasing. Wait, what?
Look, sometimes you and 7 of your friends go air duct luging or extreme hot dog eating, and only 5 of you come back. That's totally normal!
It's not totally normal. I don't think so.
It's normal. Look, we
I
don't know
think
what kind
7,
of
8.
Discord you're trying to set up here, bro. Our sponsor would never let something bad happen to us. Because they value our individual contributions to this team. Well, they value something. You get what we're spitting, dog?
Like 85% of it?
So what do you say, brah? Gonna come paraglide with us? Or sit it out like some kind of lame-o?
The worst part is, I think not going is putting people in more danger. At least, me as a person there, I would be trying to watch and make sure people are okay. Granted, the character I'm playing... I'm in. Let's do it.
Hella dope! Make
That
sure
would
you're
be
totally pumped
a way
and
to
ready
end the
push
stream. I would
yourself to the
actually
limit.
end the stream right there. Yeah. I think Hank 1 and Hank 5 are heavily in denial. Well, Hank 1's heavily in denial. Hank 5 is just brainwashed. And Hank 3 is... No, not Hank 3. Hank 4... Hank 4 is Hank 4.
Forget your fears and let the rush of adrenaline fuel your flight. Let's go catch some epic thermals, playa!
Yeah, Hank too is fucking terrified, and I don't blame him. Okay. We already talked to Art. We finished their storyline. So...
Hi. Look at that. You found 60 datables.
Despite the visible uwu in her words, you can tell that Textbox Chan's heart is simply not in it today.
Yeah, I agree. Hangport does not think. Also, the visible uwu in her words, I love it. Hey, are you okay? I know, right?
I'm fine, really. You've been doing a lot of running around the house dating, huh?
It is in fact not an uwu.
You're really flying through those text screens.
Why are my arms tired now? Over 60 datables now. Yeah.
It's impressive, honestly, and so much text to transcribe. I was just thinking, you know, it's very hard work following you around and transcribing all those different conversations. And it's my job. I do it happily. But you know, it would mean a lot to know I was doing my job properly.
She looks at you hopefully, her yellow eyes shining.
You're doing great.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. Ooh. You know, it's funny I ended up in this line of work. I was always really interested in reading and communication. I was just so in love with the power of the written word bringing people together. And UI really lets me do that, but everyone is always so concerned with, does it look cool? Legibility is the most important thing.
I mean, yes, 100%.
But no, all you ever hear people say is that UI is so stylish, or that UI is ugly as sin.
People are all about appearances. Honestly, I'm just gonna put it's so unfair specifically because I feel like the character... I don't know if this is going to be coming off as a critical tone or not, because I want it to be critical about people being all about appearances. I'm gonna do people are all about appearances and hope that the character actually has a good tone for once.
I know, and I wish they weren't. Imagine what we could accomplish
Oh,
if
yeah.
people were half as interested in accessibility and legibility as they were style. Ooh. I'd like to live in that world. So look, there's still a bunch more datables left for you to find. Why don't you come back once you found 80?
Oh.
I'm gonna do the best work I can until then. Huh.
Oh no. Oh no. Ha. You're already doing great.
Aw, thanks, Heart. See you later.
Alright, to try and finish this up, let's try and focus on people we haven't met already. Wallace, Stefan, Harper, Fantina. We never directly interacted with Fantina, so we haven't discovered her. So, Superfan.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
I too have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Depends what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Please don't. You know, it's moments like this where the game knows what I would say. And it makes me happy. Yeah, so please don't.
Wait, did I say that out loud? Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
You're good. It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head.
Oh?
Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
I see. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You haven't blown anything. Honestly, it's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
I'm fucking terrified 90% of my life. Absolutely.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Please don't stab me. Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be.
That would be kind of amazing.
Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Very
Fantina
adorable.
is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Well, it tracks. Also, what? Yeah, no, that's fair, Salt. Unpin. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting stalking. Is this concerning? Where is my own message? What? Thanks. There we go. Copy. We're just gonna go through 2 content warnings right now then. Oh. Alright. No, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry on, then.
This isn't a carry. I know you say that every time in that same tone,
I've been
but
a
like...
huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably
Yeah, why does she
impressive.
sound so
I'm
excited?
Constantly in total awe.
But she says it with every content warning. Wait, in awe of me?
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
How do you
The way you
see
adhere
that?
to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance.
I can't even plan tomorrow.
The
What do
way
you
always
mean?
file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh,
I think she's talking
there
to someone
truly
else.
aren't words for how incredible you are.
I definitely don't do those things.
Right? I know that. And it's your commitment to the intention of doing them that is the real art. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than
You gotta
I
make sure they're
already have,
clean.
and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Okay, I'll forget it now. Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by.
What would that be? Signing her hair, or
Only if it's not too much trouble,
her
though.
feet?
I really don't want to inconvenience you.
She said best blade forward whenever she was talking about, and that would be best foot forward. So I guess I'm signing the grippers. Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh,
How?
boy. Wow, that feels really nice.
Okay. Yeah, you don't think about putting your best hair forwards, exactly.
I need a breather. Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen.
I don't know
I
either.
didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Once again, that's 'cause you're not. I can't write for shit.
Stop being modest. You should design wedding stationery or tattoos or something. Wow, I can't believe I
mean,
actually got your signature.
You'd probably feel your hair moving in general with the pressure of trying to write on strands of hair, on like hair. There would be I guess a decent amount of pressure. Essentially laying down on your back, and the person would be having to flatten out your hair a bit and then write on it like that.
And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
Oh.
They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Really? Why? No. Are they also all oscillating fans?
No. They're just fans of you. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
How would everyone feel about Thursday lasagna? Honestly, I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard fans.
Yeah. No, it'd be like, why would you?
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon. And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Of course I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it? That's so unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you, I can't wait.
That was an interaction. We do need to, like, talk to more, like, more different objects so we can actually do the date with person, so... Is this it? That's shelf. Let's talk to a hot rod.
Hey, cutie. Here for a hug?
Oh! I didn't think you would also be the rod. Hi, Shelly. Always.
Shelley opens her arms, curling them around you in a sweet embrace.
Anytime you want another one, you just let me know.
I have not yet. I really should talk to the mirror. I'm talking to the NBN mirror. Okay. I'm going to quickly mute for a bit, put some tissues up, and take care of my cat. But I will be right back. In the meantime, glasses. In the meantime, shiny menu. Alright, I'll be back. Hello! I forgot to turn off the light that glares in my TV. But hello! I'm back. We are once again going back into the fray. So rude. There is a thought process. And I've kind of mentioned this to Salt before, but like, I want to be able to have this on stream, like these conversations and these realizations. But I also really want to realize a character before we end, like, streaming. So, if we don't get it done by the end of tomorrow's stream, I think I'm going to do some interact with a bunch of characters that we haven't interacted with yet. Then come back like Thursday afternoon, essentially. Or maybe have just another special afternoon stream randomly of just realizing the characters that we haven't been able to interact with much.
There's no yelling
Also,
when
be
you enter
prepared
the
for
laundry room today, but the tension is the thickest it's ever been. Harper and Dirk stand facing away from each other, neither speaking to the other. They perk up when they see you. It seems your little discussion the other day hasn't affected your relationship with them.
No matter what I say, no matter what I do, I can't get Durkee to see how much he hurts me.
Harper will never evaluate her behavior, ever. So, we need an outsider's perspective.
You're good with this stuff, right? Just tell us what to do.
I'm at my fucking wit's end. I'll take it. I just feel paralyzed when I think of leaving or staying.
I don't want Durkee to leave ever, but I don't know how to make him understand my feelings.
Please, just tell us what to do. I'm over this.
You too. Like, realistically, yeah, both of them are toxic in different ways. One more than the other. Yeah. You two are toxic. Make a clean break.
Toxic?
Yeah.
Come on, Harper. We both know it's true. Remember how it was for you with Chappie? You guys never fought like we do.
Oh yeah, but...
I saw everything back then. It was easy for you two.
I mean, some might call your relationship abusive, feels very heavy-handed. Relationships take work, but it shouldn't be this hard. Or you two are making yourselves and everyone around you miserable, which also feels heavy-handed. I feel like just ripping Band-Aid might be the best option, though. Some might call your relationship abusive.
I'm not trying to hurt him.
You did, though.
But you hurt me, too.
Well...
I just don't even know what life looks like without you anymore.
Remember how it was before me? You can have that again. You can find someone to love you, like Chappie did.
How can I? I don't know what's out there. You made me sad a lot, but you know me, and I know you. I don't want to start over.
I think you should be single for a while, actually. Like, realistically, y'all need to both work on yourselves and give yourselves what you're relying on each other to give you.
Single?
Yeah.
I'm just so scared to lose Sturkey the way I lost Chappie. I just wanted to hold on to him.
You never trusted me, even in the beginning. It took one wash cycle for you to freak out at me. I didn't even know what to do with it. So I just hid from you. And it made it all worse.
You need to take some time to yourself too, Dirk. Like, realistically, yeah, no. He needs to get self-gratification for himself. Like, he needs to... He can't replace his mom with someone else. He can't get what he didn't get with someone else.
That's fine with me. I know how I got here, but... I don't really know what to do to never go there again. But I guess we can all agree this isn't good.
He sighs. Harper looks as if she might cry, but she manages to hold off.
Is this the end, then?
Now, we'll probably go for a couple more hours.
Think so, yeah.
Sorry.
Harper holds her arms out, and though Dirk hesitates for a moment, he walks over to envelop her in a tender hug.
I'm not gonna go for a couple more hours. I'm probably gonna end at 10. And you don't have to stay up the whole time as silly.
I'll miss you, Dirk.
I appreciate you for being here, but rest is important.
Don't miss me, Harper. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Fair enough, Az. Fair enough.
You too.
They linger for a few moments, and then they part slowly, both turning to look at you.
Hey, thanks for everything.
We were so deep into this, we couldn't confront the truth on our own.
I needed someone else to tell me it's okay to let go. I'm scared too, but we're gonna go see Washford and Drysdale. I wish you well, Harper. I really do.
You too, Dirkie. Dirk.
Good. Better.
Dirk gives each of you a nod, and then he walks off in the direction of the washer and dryer. Harper turns away, a tear sliding down her cheek.
God, I can't look.
I think...
She turns to you instead, with a warmth in her eyes.
No. No.
You know...
No.
You've really been there for me.
No. No.
Now that Dirk's
Hell no.
gone, I never realized just how weighed down he made me feel. But you come and go on your own all the time. And no matter how much Dirk and I screamed at you, you kept coming back.
Yeah, no.
It's not that I have a trust issue. It's that Dirk couldn't be trusted.
Harper? You almost made progress. You definitely have a trust issue.
She rolls her eyes at you.
Alright, fine. I'll see someone about it.
Yes, please do. God.
But I don't want to talk
damn.
about that. I want to talk about you and me.
No.
I've only known you a short while now, but you remind me of Chappie. With Chappie, it was right immediately, and you...
Look, my name might rhyme with Chappie.
You've seen me at my worst, and you keep
I
coming
guess
back.
not really. It just has a Y in it. at the
I know
end.
it's a little fast, but
I believe that when you know, you know.
please, tell me you'll stick around. I want to be with you.
No. Made me think of SAO. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. No fair. You need to be alone for the rest of your life is a little too hard. Why don't we just be friends?
Huh. Friends.
Yes, that's what...
You know, I'm not even sure if I have any friends these days.
Probably don't.
I went from dating Chappie to dating Dirk, and I spent all my time with them. I'm not really good at being single.
Stay
Maybe
single.
with you I can just practice being friends with someone without dating them.
Hopper reaches out for a hug.
I think we probably shouldn't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe just a high five.
She holds her hand up.
I
and
can
you
do
give it
a high
good
five.
Slap. It makes a satisfying smacking sound.
Thank you, narrator, for telling us about the smacking sound.
Friends like us should stick together forever.
No! I appreciate the thought, but how about... No.
Yo, house homie!
Hey, Hanks.
Good to see you back around the competition casita.
Name's changed again. I thought it was Adrenaline Den. Or Adrenadin.
Names are always changing, homie. Gotta go with the flow. Ride the swell, dog! Anyway, you're just in time. It's finally the big day! We are so freaking pumped, amigo!
Tuesday?
We wish!
It literally is Tuesday. Wii Sports Island. Yeah, no, I can see it.
Even bigger. It's time for our ultimate stunt! We've been practicing days for this.
Days?
Maybe even weeks.
Better be fucking
And
months.
now the weather's perfect!
What's the ultimate? How many days?
At least 3! We'll look it up for you in a second. But first, we have to finish our warm-up exercises. Gotta stretch the muscles and joints for today's epic adventure. If we're not limber enough, one false move could turn us all into roadkill. Isn't that freaking fire?
No, it's not fire! Is it really that dangerous?
Hell yeah it is, dog! I know all the stretching might seem overkill. The last time we skipped stretching, it was an epic failure. Total foobar, dog! See, that's the jump when we lost Hank number 6.
So you lost him due to lack of stretching?
It's hard to say with 100% certainty. But we didn't stretch enough, and now he's gone. We miss you so much, Hank number 6! So trust me, we're not taking any chances today. We stretch, activate our muscles, and we nail this stunt. It's gotta be Gucci!
What if it's not Gucci?
Oh, it's gonna be Gucci, dog. Can't believe it's finally here, homie. The day we've been dreaming about since we were little baby Hanks. The ultimate stunt. We've trained our whole lives for this moment. So get ready to witness history. Or a massive catastrophe. Yeah, but mostly history.
Sounds like Hank's number 2 might have some misgivings.
Yeah, well, Hank number 2 is a lame wad.
Ick fucking skews.
I'm not a lame wad, dog. and I totally believe in us. It's Red Bull that I don't trust.
Why is that Hanks too?
Yeah, they provide us with sick gear and viral exposure, but at what cost? Lately, it feels like they're more interested in their bottom line than our well-being.
Preach.
They cut corners on safety while pushing us to take bigger and more epic risks. And as adrenaline junkies, we thrive on those risks. We push ourselves to the limit because we want our team to be a success. And sometimes I wonder, in the pursuit of collective greatness, do we overlook our own value as individuals?
Yes. Explain.
Think about it, amigos. If something happens to one of us, there's always a new Hank ready to take their place, right? Maybe that's why we take these insane risks without a second thought. Because if we're all replaceable, does it really matter if something happens to one of us? It's a question we gotta ask ourselves, dogs. Do we view ourselves as identical and replaceable because we truly are? Or because that's how Red Bull wants us to view ourselves?
Wow. Number 2, that's deep.
I know, right? Wow. You know what, Hank's number 2? I thought you were just being a lame nerd. But you made a lot of sense. I agree. I'm not some identical twin with no intrinsic value of my own. Yeah. Red Bull has been a whack sponsor. What do you think, House Homie? Should we drop him?
Yes. Definitely. You Hanks deserve better.
Then it's settled. As of today, the Hanks are free agents! Hooray!
Amazing. So, what are you gonna do now?
We just heard from Hector. He's gonna run a maintenance cycle on the HVAC system. Which means there's gonna be monster thermals we can rip on our gliders!
What's the difference between that and just normal Hank lighting?
Duh! The change in air pressure creates insane conditions! Gonzo updrafts off furniture? Barometric pitch dips? Tailwind speed loops! Woo!
Excuse me.
Translation, the ride of a lifetime.
Sounds advanced.
It is! Wanna come?
Could I fly tandem? That's the word, right?
Of course! I could rig that up. We could share a glider, but the setup would be me suspended above and behind you. Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Honestly, as long as it's not Hank 3. Hank 3 needs help.
Amazing! Let's get you two bound up. Bro.
Hank 3,
wait,
no.
Wait. I can hear it. Hector's starting the cycle. Oh, mighty winds, blow us to good fortune! Thanks! Away!
We stopped them from dying. Oh, thank Christ. Mirror, let's do... oh yeah, we haven't talked to... we can't talk to text box. Text box, Chan, yeah.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back
They
at
are
you in good
so
times
pretty.
and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
A mirror. I like that.
Oh,
how that
incredible.
yeah. Sorry, what are we talking about?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Night-night, Az. Rest well. I mean, it's still just me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
Are you for reals?
Yes, I am for reals. I am standing right here in front of you. Are you for reals? You come to me with any doubt about what I see so clearly. Your radiance. It is possible you are not for reals.
No, I hear you. I just look. Honestly, maybe I have some doubts. It can be hard to keep confidence up.
I understand that. It can be difficult. But for you, tell me, what do you see that I do not see that makes this doubt recur for you?
I look tired.
The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments. Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
Well, when you put it like that...
Now you see what I see.
I guess. I'm not sold yet, but I appreciate it anyway.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we?
We might be able to remove part of the content warning now that I think about it.
Stop by any time.
That'll be later.
I am happy to admire your beauty any day.
We must talk back with the fan, and then I kind of want to talk to Makeup. Also, do I have clothes now? I do! Okay. So now we gotta talk to our clothes, which is interesting.
Fantina lets out an excited little shriek when she spots you, running over to greet you. You don't see anyone else around, but perhaps the other fan club members are just a little late?
You came! Oh my god! Okay, sorry, I promise I'll calm down. I've actually got some deep breathing rotational exercises I've been practicing to appropriately handle this sort of situation. Don't you worry, I'll get my spindle system back under control ASAP.
honestly, it doesn't faze me.
And you are so incredibly understanding. Just another one of your exceptional qualities. And again, my sincerest apologies. I just thought that the last time we met would be the highlight of my entire year. But suddenly, here you are again. It's like I'm living in some sort of fantasy.
Really, I'm just me. Honestly, have you considered that you might be? Because, like, she's viewing me as something so much more than I am. Even though I could see that easily going poorly to say. So, I'm just me.
You're being much too modest. Since you're here, this feels like as good a time as any to present you with your exclusive fan meetup welcome gift.
Fantina holds up something small and rectangular. You can't quite see what it is, and she keeps it facing away from you.
You got me a gift?
Of course, you're our guest of honor today. The fan club just wanted to express our immense and profound appreciation that you take the time out of your busy schedule to come and visit with us. We know you have some big shakeups at work, and today's usually laundry day, so it means so much that you still found the time. You really are the absolute best.
Everyone's got flaws.
Everyone but you, you're absolutely flawless. So, without further ado, may I present your likeness crafted out of pasta.
She turns your gift around to face you, and it's just as she said it was. A crude but sweet rendering of you in pasta.
I hope you like it. I wasn't sure if you were more of a rigatoni or penne fan, so I used both.
I feel concerned.
With just a dabbling of fettuccine.
That's amazing.
So what do you think? Do you like it?
I can honestly say I've never received anything like it. Honestly, it's very unique.
Oh, I'm so glad. It took me like 8 hours to make, which may seem like a lot, but pasta is actually an incredibly volatile medium. Michelangelo may have been a whiz with marble, but I'd like to see him try to sculpt something out of rigatoni.
Yeah, Michelangelo is definitely overrated. And it's just, well, it's very sweet.
It warms my spindle to know how much you love it. Again, the fan club is just so incredibly appreciative that you stopped by.
You take another look around, but still fail to spot anyone else.
Question, is the rest of the fan club coming soon?
Oh, well actually, this is the fan club.
Wait, it's just you?
Not exactly. Well, I suppose I should probably address the circulator in the room.
I'm listening.
Okay, but try to reserve judgment until you hear the entire story. The fan
No
club
promises?
was me and Gary. We've both been your biggest fans since literally like forever. And we used to share the job of orchestrating the fan meetups to make sure no one would have to shoulder too much of the load. It's a huge responsibility, you know?
Makes total sense.
But recently, Gary and I, well, I guess you could say we've been having clashes over the direction of the club. There were some new initiatives that I'd been championing that he just wasn't on board with. And he's obviously completely allowed to voice his opinions. I think that's essential in democracy. But as your biggest fan, I just didn't think that Gary really understood what this fan club was all about. So we opted to go our separate ways, and now it's just me.
Just like my Mecha Kaiju Cinema Club.
Wait, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Not at all.
No, it's okay. I can totally tell. And why wouldn't you be? I promised you this incredible, fantastic event worthy of your presence, and what did I deliver? Just me and a lame statue made of pasta that you can't even eat or date? You probably don't even like rigatoni. A real super fan would have known that.
I mean, pasta varieties are all essentially the same. I feel like this is a hot take that's going to get me dropped in a pot of boiling water, but yeah, pasta varieties are all essentially the same.
And now I've got you saying absolutely crazy things just to try to spare my feelings. I can't believe I took you away from laundry day and wasted your time all for nothing. I'd be disappointed too. God, I'm so stupid.
I don't think you're stupid at all.
But I am. I just so desperately wanted to impress you, you know? After all, you're so amazing and incredible. And I wanted you to know how special I think you are. How I'd do anything to make you understand how much you mean to me.
Water under the bridge.
Let me make it up to you. I don't want to overpromise, but remember the initiative that Gary and I butted heads about?
Yeah, that was literally 2 minutes ago.
Well, I've been waiting for the opportune moment to reveal that project, but I think now is the right time. So, if you'd be willing to give me one more chance and come to the next meetup, I'd love to unveil it for you. I know it's an imposition, but it'd mean the world to me.
No one expects the fangirl in position.
Would you consider coming? For me?
I'll think about it.
After how I've behaved, that is all I can ask for. But I really hope you will give me one last chance. I promise it'll be an experience you'll never forget. I hope to see you soon.
How many away are we from meeting 80? Oof. Oh, we're at 79. Ooh. Okay. We'll meet the makeup. We'll make out with the makeup.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is
I like their
kind,
mesh
his
shirt.
features soft,
And their jacket
and his
is
makeup,
very pretty.
impeccable.
Oh!
Hi.
How about we... Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again.
Oh my god, don't beat
just
yourself
stop
up. We just met.
talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly
Oh
smile.
my god, he's a baby.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great.
God
Not
damn
that I
it.
have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Why do I feel like I've heard this person's voice? Like, obviously we heard them a while back with the, Eddie and Volt, but like...
I'll be honest,
heard their
because I
voice
like to be
another one.
clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow?
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Literally?
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezers?
Oh my god. Their little dig is adorable. Oh, let me think. I have a preference for sure.
Let's hear it, my little kitten.
You know, if I had a nickel for the amount of times this character's been referred to as a kitten, I'd have 2 nickels.
Please me.
Teasy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers. Polish Response Stick Line brand.
Ooh, classy choice. Polished Response's line of beauty products is second to none, except for the cases where they aren't. Everything they put out emphasizes sleek form factors that promote keen aesthetic without sacrificing functionality. You wouldn't think tweezers could turn heads, but when you pull a Polished Response product out of your handbag, the only way it won't get noticed is if they're being upstaged by your Polished Response handbag. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
He is precious. Okay. Lay a conditioner fact on me.
Oh! Oh no. I've been put on the spot. Oh, wait! How about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible. Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it? Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say. Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh, right. Time for your second question. Ask me this time.
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
I want to protect him. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
A lot like Sinclair. Sinclair. I'm not sure whom did that be.
Mine?
Off the top of my head.
Is pink.
Oh, yeah.
Impressive, no?
Oui. Oh, okay. Okay, Sinclair. I can see it. I can see it. We can see who their VA is also. Rather impressive.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I saw the space and I'm like, that might be someone's name, like, but also I'm like, or it could just be Sinclair. So it was iffy.
What, pray tell, is yours?
A different color. I definitely would go with a different color.
Oh, not one for the traditional? I can certainly respect that. There's
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
that says Lippy can't be any color you want it to be, after all. Now, don't tell me, darling. Let me guess your fave.
Oh.
Blue. No, green. You strike me as a green. Or teal. Or black. Oh, please say it's black. I've not gone goth in forever. No, I got it. It's gold, isn't it? Rose gold. Green. No, wait. I already said green. It's gotta be blue then. Maybe teal? This is too hard. I'm just gonna stick with other. Moving on. It's time for our final question.
I definitely hear Sinclair now more as I'm talking to them. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Salt.
That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Feel confident.
Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do, helping someone get that boost they need. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
He's just a baby.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Valid. That's okay. I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
I would kill for him. Like, I don't know why. He's just so much baby well, I know why. It's because something along the lines of, damn, never, ever, ever once known anyone who had similar. Okay, let's see what Sinclair's. Nick Thurston. Is it never, have I ever been one who yaps and then apologizes for yapping. I love that name. Nick Wolfhard. Oh. Very much a contradiction. He is... Oh. He's just precious. Hanks, and then clothes. Hello, Hanks. What's happening today, wild guys? Nah, hey Hanks, how's it hanging?
Oh, you know. Low and to the left.
Oh. TMI, guys.
Got him.
So, why are you in such a good mood?
Wing suits! Wing suits! Wing suits!
Is that the one where you turn yourself into a nylon flying squirrel?
You're so funny. But yeah, basically, it's an advanced form of skydiving. You still wear the chute, but you also wear the suit. It creates a ton of drag and turns you into a human glider. Ever had a really amazing dream where you're flying? It's like that, but maybe even better.
It sounds intense.
It is! Wanna come?
I'm not sure, but I suppose if you guys are experts at it.
No?
What? What?
It's our first time!
Are you sure you're ready for this? I mean, aren't you even a little bit scared?
No way! We know what we're up against. Yeah, we've been training years for this. Gotta take the leap someday. We know it's going to be the most epic thing we've done to date. And we'd love to share that experience with you. This is it, house homie. Yes or no? The final moment. The last dance. It's now or never. The leap of faith. Wanna come?
If they're gonna die, me being there isn't gonna help much, but I'm gonna try and help as much as I can. Yeah.
That was sick!
Oh my god, I've never felt so... Honestly, that was awesome.
Dang, house homie! You were ripping it out there!
I'm just glad nobody got hurt.
Front of the pack, tip of the V! And you've come with us on every single adventure! You got something special, dog!
It's more trying to preserve y'all's lives, but yeah.
We want to invite you to become an honorary Hank! What do you say?
Heck yeah, broskies. Hanks forever.
Yeah! One of us! One of us! We're the Hanks!
They are massive dorks. Alright, let's... Okay, let's try and at least get our intelligence high enough first. Oh. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I know. Did it not save? Okay. Okay. Now I hit that instead.
Oh, hey! If it isn't the big dater, look at ya.
Hello, Text
You've
Box
really
Sean.
been testing the limits of UI lately. I've been in overdrive just keeping up. Since you've been staring at my words for quite some time now, I wonder if you could tell me what you think of my font.
I really love it. Like, it's a good font. Like, it's not my favorite font, but I enjoy it.
I'm so glad you do. I put a lot of work into finding just the right one, you know? Font selection is such a huge part of communication, and it's wild how many players overlook that. As with a lot of things with UI, most people don't even bother noticing the font when it's good. But when it's hideous, boy oh boy will people complain about it then. But
Yeah,
nobody
no,
says,
that's true.
"Hey, Textbox-chan, love that font." I can tell you really thought long and hard about what would look best and be most accessible.
How do you figure out what works best?
There's a few different things to consider, really. You should be looking at things like font size, how distinct letters are from each other, whether or not there are unnecessary decorative elements. It doesn't mean you can't make your font look nice, of course, but sometimes people use completely silly or overly ornamental fonts when they don't have to.
Yeah, that's crazy. He stares at the spray paint font I do for thumbnails.
And it really just excludes a whole group of people from whatever it is you're trying to get across. Even the color you're using can make it harder for some people to read the text. I could go on about this all day, honestly. The point is, there is so much information that goes into UI, and gosh darn it, I am trying!
It's really cool hearing this kind of stuff. This kind of behind the scenes stuff.
Aw, thank you! I'm just so glad someone else cares, you know? Well, I'm getting a little tired from all this unloading on you. Come back soon, okay?
To be fair, your thumbnails are supposed to catch eyes rather than used to communicate about. Yeah, no, that's fair. There is a part of me now that wants to just put a thumbnail where it's a net with a whole bunch of like, cartoony eyeballs in it. Since I was told to catch eyes. I might have misunderstood. Clothes! Yeah! Yeah, I'm down to hang out with them. I also want to make sure Barry's okay.
An oddly familiar face greets you when you open your closet. Strange. You could have sworn you've met before, but you're also certain you've never seen this guy in your life.
What's that look for? This how you greet everybody?
Jesus fuck. Sorry. Do I know you?
Well, yeah. It's me, Clarence. You met me as Dirk. This is the version of me that Harper was so opposed to. She just
I
couldn't
do
stand
like
that
his
I was
messy
hotter than
hair.
her like this.
Bitch. I like Dirk better too. And fucking squeeze Clarence. Yep, I agree. Yeah, no, I immediately just like, oh, she was just jealous that I'm hotter like this. And it's just like, no, you're a dick.
He gestures
now.
to the closet around him.
The Hanks live here, but we're certainly not an item.
Okay. So you were telling the truth. Well, yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, Clarence is a bitch. Are you singing one now? No. So you were telling the truth.
Mostly. Harper was right about one thing. I did have another in my heart. She's just wrong about who it was.
Clarence puts his hands together, inserting them into the middle of your hanging clothes and pulling them apart suddenly, clearing the way for you to see the back of the closet.
Let me introduce... Feast your eyes on the finest, the sexiest, the cleanest Batman documentary in existence.
Oh my god. First off, I don't like Clarence. I despise them. Second off, that is a goddamn body pillow. Holy shit.
Also known as a body pillow, if you're a fucking peasant.
Hey, I'm a fucking peasant. How the hell have I never seen this in my closet?
Don't ask me.
Clarence gives you a warm smile.
It's been so hard getting any alone time, but you freed me from Harper's hamper. Bats and I are real grateful. We don't offer this to just anyone. But how'd you like to be our third?
No. Can I please talk to Dirk?
If you insist.
Yes, I do. 'Cause God, Clarence,
Well, you should
you're
know
a
it's
dick.
gonna take me a while to get back to Clarence if I do this for you. Washing, drying, folding, hanging, all that? You sure about this?
Oh yeah, Dirk time.
Clarence approaches with his arms out. When you don't step away from him, he pulls you into an oddly affectionless hug. When he steps back from you, he's the Dirk you once knew.
Well, here I am, dirty again.
How? God, I need to take a bath.
So how do you want me? Lovers, friends?
I want you to be my friend. But also, I want you to grow as a person, bud.
Not sure why a
You're
friend would have
very,
such a strong
very
opinion
pretty.
of how I present. But hey, glad you're sticking around. Just come see me up here, okay? I'm not going back to Harper for anything.
Dirk Devereaux.
I know you'll...
Alright, we got a little bit of charm. We have two more. I want to talk to Barry, because Barry is baby. And probably when you
Well,
need to talk
hello
to
again,
Fantina
darling. Absolutely fab to be in your lumescent company again. What's new with you? I hope all is gorgeous.
Hi again, Barry.
Hello. So,
Hello.
since we last chatted, I memorized the hex codes of all my favorite shades of pink. And then I forgot them. I was supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about pink things and trying to name all the stuff I know that's pink. So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not knowing where it is.
You really have a lot going on in that brain, don't you?
I suppose I do. Which is funny, because if you'd ask me, I'd say my head's empty most of the time. I forget enough things that it should be, but the moment a thought's gone, the space immediately gets filled up with something else. Well, that reminds me, I was actually going to ask if you could help me with that. I mean, from the color coordination on your amazing outfit alone, it's clear you're far, far, far more level-headed than I am, darling, and I'm messier than one gets trying to do their mascara in the back of a moving taxi.
I wouldn't say I'm a beacon of organization, but I can do my best to help.
If you're offering, I'd absolutely love the help, sweetie. Lately, I've just found it really, really hard to focus on anything. You know, I realized after we spoke last time that I actually can't remember what we talked about. Like, I have little flickers of the conversation. Like, snapshots almost, but you were really interesting, and I enjoyed chatting, and I feel awful that I can't remember anything as if you weren't, and I didn't.
Barry falls silent, the weight of his confession clearly getting to him.
Hey. Barry, it's okay not to remember everything. I don't think forgetting the details of a conversation is that terrible of a thing to do.
It's more than that, though. For example, if I watched a movie, do you know how much I'd remember by the time we hit the credits? Same thing, just snapshots. Maybe a line or two for a while, but it can be more important stuff than that, too. It could be the happiest day of my life, and I'd still walk away with cliff notes that'll fade in no time at all. Feels like my brain robs from itself. Just takes away the things I experience and leaves an outline in its place. I can feel life crumbling away behind me like a particularly cheap liner pen.
Sounds like you're really trying, though. For some of us, our brains just don't cooperate like they should.
I try to remind myself of that. I really don't mean to forget. In fact, the harder I try to remember a thing, the more likely it is that I'll struggle to commit it to memory or get distracted by something or whatever. Then again, my stupid brain's a steel trap for stuff that's totally not all that important. It's just whatever silly thing I'm mega focused on at the time. I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in Kent. At one point, I could quote you every line of I Want to Be Your Gunary or give you the history of the pinball machine. I could have told you all that. Until I got bored and forgot.
So you hyperfixate on things. Makes sense that you'd remember that stuff.
The only thing that ever really stays is the thing I talk people's ears off about all the time. Cosmetics, product, makeup, and skincare, all that glitz. I'm never not fascinated by the things we style ourselves with, and I guess that's what makes Barry Styles Barry Styles. It's what I can remember, so that's me. Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
Maybe for some, but you make people feel good. That's definitely something that matters.
Barry gives you a warm smile.
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful perspective.
So what was it you actually needed my help with?
Oh, yes! I forgot that's what actually started this. I can't remember a single thing, and it looks to me like you're able to keep track of roughly 100 things at once. So, like, how? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to?
Seems to me that if you can't keep anything in your head... Yeah, honestly. It seems to me that if you can't keep everything in your head, keeping it somewhere else might be the best thing.
Mm-hmm. How do you mean, hun?
This might be obvious, but write things down? Not just important dates, but all sorts of things.
All sorts of things.
Things others said that made you laugh. The details of events that keep you wishing you didn't forget.
Oh, yes, of course, darling. It's so obvious.
You okay,
Yeah,
Taboo?
I never actually do it.
She was walking on the back of my chair and then just kind of flopped off. Hi. Welcome back.
Sometimes I think to do it, but then I just don't. Feels like too much, or I convince myself I don't need to.
Also, I think this is going to be our last day of the night. That is a confusing sentence.
But I do need to, don't I?
To be blunt, yeah.
Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arms.
Yeah. Using tools of the trade. Using tools of the trade aren't a bad idea, actually.
Oh, like, I could use the orange eyeshadow as a highlighter for super important notes, because it's a lovely shade and it's always left unused on the palette. And I have this red ink liner that's always been too splodgy for lips, but oh, it looked gorgeous in a notebook. I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look.
That's the idea. If you make it fun, you make it far easier to remember.
I'm getting giddy just thinking about glittering up a notebook, like giving my own memories a makeover. This is brilliant. This is just brilliant. Thank you so much.
I'm delighted to have helped.
Now, I absolutely must get to work.
I'm happy for you, bud. Alright, we'll finish the night off talking to Fantina. And I think that will be the end of our stream.
I can't
For
believe
now.
it. I'm so sorry. Look at me immediately getting all emotional, blubbering, and falling apart like some sort of lovesick idiot. Pull yourself together, Fantina. You're embarrassing yourself in front of your hero.
All good. Let me just grab my pepper spray. Is fucking crazy. That's wild. You're not embarrassing. You're great.
Gosh, you are always so understanding. It makes me want to cry. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be so emotional. I know it's too much. It's just that after our last interaction, I really thought I'd blown things with you for good, that we'd never have a chance to see each other again. And that's not how I wanted things to end between us.
Well, let's just take a deep breath and reset.
Because sure, I'd get to see you dozens of times a day on social media, and when you go out to get coffee at that little bistro down the block, and when you're asleep between the hours of midnight and 9 a.m. But none of that's really the same, you know? Sure, I'd be seeing you, but how can we really be seeing each other if I'm wearing a disguise or hiding in some bushes?
I'm sorry, you did what?
Listen, that's all in the past. What's important is that you're here now. You did come back because you're such an incredible person. I can't believe I ever doubted you.
Listen, I'm really not that great.
And always being so modest. I just wanted to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being willing to give me one more chance, even if I don't really deserve it. I recognize that I've been overly emotional, probably too sensitive, and let's face it, more than a little clingy.
Plastic wrap is clingy.
Yet despite all my endless shortcomings, you still came back. It's such a powerful testament to the incredibly patient and generous person you are.
Or the person you imagine
That's
me
why
to be.
everyone loves you.
My parents don't even like me that much.
Of course they do. Everyone does. And listen, I've been giving this a lot of thought, but after today's surprise unveiling, I plan on stepping down as Supreme Executive Presidential Leader of your family.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh, I absolutely agree. No matter how much I may value that office, I have disgraced it with my shameful behavior. And that's just not fair to you. You deserve someone in the position of Supreme Executive Presidential Leader who will always put your needs and desires above their own. That's the job.
You know, maybe this would be a good idea to disband the whole fan club idea.
Let's not be hasty. You deserve the best fan club possible.
You deserve help.
But let's not dwell on that for now. I asked you here because today is meant to be a celebration.
Yeah,
a celebration
she
of
definitely
the endless
deserves
joy
self-worth.
you've brought to my life and to the entire world.
Isn't that a little hyperbolic?
No, I don't think so. So, without any further ado, may I present to you the hallowed sanctuary of eternal reverence.
Fantina steps to the side, revealing a small table you'd failed to notice prior. Candles illuminate an extensive collection of what appears to be your garbage, hair, and nail clippings.
Fantina?
Do you like it? It's a shrine I built in dedication to you. You're speechless. I knew you'd love it. And here Gary thought it would be an extremely inappropriate gesture and weird you out, that instead of coming off as an affectionate tribute, it crossed the line from fan into a stalker territory. But I knew he was wrong, and I told him as much.
He
Frankly,
wasn't
Gary
wrong.
was always wrong about a lot of things. He just doesn't know you like I do.
He was very much right. Apparently not.
Can I tell you about it?
Can I stop you?
The hallowed sanctuary of eternal reverence was constructed as a holy shrine to your glory and benevolence, to spread the light of your truth to all the peoples of the earth, to make everyone feel as loved as you've made
This
me
would make me never want to interact with people again.
That's why there's an open flame in the middle of it. It burns eternally as my love for you burns eternally.
Isn't that a fire hazard?
Only if a jilted crush wanted to harm you. But you'd have to be really stupid to wind up in that situation. And of course, the most important part of any shrine is the sacred relics. And I've gathered these sacred relics from all across the house.
We're just gonna get a fire extinguisher.
There's the
for
floss
no
you
reason
threw away last
whatsoever.
Friday and some very cute toenails. Oh, and here's a pile of your hair clippings from when you gave yourself that haircut last month. I really thought that you should have sprung for a real barber, but who am
Yeah,
I
very
to argue
much
with
you.
someone as enlightened as you? Oh, I see. So you don't like this either. Is that it?
Yeah, not really.
You know, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do to please you. I create a fan club for you, I exile Gary for his heretical views, I craft you a statue made out of macaroni, I build you the hallowed sanctuary of eternal reverence for crying out loud. But nothing that I do is ever good enough for you, is it?
Yeah, but I liked Gary. Maybe too much. I would like to be like, I think you should focus more on yourself instead of this imaginary version that you have of me. Yourself as more valuable than... It's very much her. Yeah. Very much giving nice guy vibes. No.
Look.
Nope.
I'm not gonna drag this out. I've got more self-respect than that. So I'm just gonna ask you here and now. Do you feel as strongly about me as I feel about you?
Oh.
Well, that honestly makes a lot of sense. Although, all strong relationships go through rough patches.
Oh my
Ultimately,
god,
isn't that
no.
what makes them strong?
No, no, no,
And
no,
frankly,
no.
because of this little kerfuffle, I know we'll grow even closer than we ever would have otherwise. In that way, this has all been a blessing in disguise, hasn't it? Oh, how wonderful. And in celebration, I'm going to reinstate myself as Supreme Executive Presidential Leader of your fan club. After all, someone has to start putting together next week's meetup.
I'm concerned. I hate that. Oh my
You are
fucking
the most
god.
amazing thing I've ever seen.
Like, you can't even help her. You just are... Then again... That was just... I did not like that interaction at all. I've had a few characters... God damn it, Aaron. I've had a few characters, like, in games, or like, I've had a few characters in this game that have rubbed me the wrong way. Like, not really fond of how they handled, like, Cam's relationship. And Dasha was great except for that one interaction where it just went from 1 to 100. Eddie and Volt is very much a rough one for me. That one felt bad in every sense of the word. I'm sorry for ending on such a dour note. I'm probably just gonna save it for... We got the points for interacting with her. I'm probably going to just save it till... I'm probably going to save it until I'm no longer on stream. Just to see if there's anything else going on with her. Maybe there is a path of helping her. But also, there is the angle of... It's better for anyone but me to try and help her. In all reality. Because if it's me... One second. It's hearing some crackling. Okay. I don't hear it anymore. Concerning. Everything's okay, it seems. But, like, I think the last thing they need is for me to help. in particular. She needs someone outside, unconnected to her, like the target of her obsession. So, even though I hate it, realistically, there's not many ways I could have helped her, other than cutting it off very quickly. And that's on me for doing that. I wouldn't doubt that there is the storyline specifically of, like, if you cut it off quickly, probably hate would happen. But even then, I'm not 100% sure of that. I appreciate the offer, and like I said, I'm really sorry for ending the stream on that conversation. Actually, I'm gonna hate this tomorrow. Hold on. We need a mental health refresher. Salt. I'm thinking either Jacques, Shadow, Dunk, or Wallace. Who are you feeling? I think... honestly, any of the four. That's sort of where I'm sitting with it. It's just like, I just want to be able to make sure that we end this stream with a refresher. I think we're going to interact with Jacques. Just say hi to our little murder hobo.
Harder! Awaken my tempest!
His first word was harder. What the fuck?
My salt-crusted paramour.
Hi, Jacques.
Looks like you may be due for a good swabbing.
God damn it. I never thought I'd get turned on by the word swabbing.
It's not just for cleaning the ears. While we're at it, all these decks need a good scene to before we crest the roiling main. Buck up, me hearty! I see a swell on the horizon.
Damn! always, expect good mental health from Jacques. Yeah, I think that's gonna be all for tonight. I thank y'all for being here. It was a little bumpy, but we did make some progress. Not a lot of progress, but we made some progress. All we have to do is get smarts up one more time, which we'll get it with the next interaction. Then we need to get sass up a good bit. And poise up a good bit. So, as I said, if I don't get it done today, we might have a special stream next week. Specifically of, hey, I've sat down over the weekend, interacted with everyone, got all the stats up. Let's realize our people that we care about. Also, some characters that I just want to know what they look like realized. It's like, obviously Nightmare. And Skips. Skips is baby. I wouldn't be against realizing Dunk, because he's also baby. But oddly enough, I want to realize Sinclair, because what the fuck is gonna happen to him? Like, what? Where's his head gonna go? Actually, let's, just out of curiosity, let's look at the two people that I've added to this. Also, like River. I mean, oh yeah, I guess she would just be person. What do we need for... Okay, I'd need a lot more charm. Wait. I need 100 sass. Oh, well, we were actually close to bring the sassy chap to life. So we have everything except for the sass, which we can target sass tomorrow. Can I realize Sinclair? Oh. Hey, y'all want to realize Sinclair real quick? God, this is such a, like, final, like, thing, I guess.
Well, hello there, my friend. Allow me to shake your hands.
Hello.
Don't mind if he gives you a lick. He's very friendly.
Yeah.
And antiseptic.
I might need a new sink. Actually, Sinclair, I have interesting news about what the date deviators can do.
What's that?
They can turn you into a human, and we can get to the bottom of your story. Well, we know his story.
Is it painful?
I don't think so.
Darn! I'll do it anyway.
What?
Am I supposed to do something? Dance in a certain manner? How about like this?
Sinclair begins dancing erratically.
He's such a goof. Keep that up. It's working.
Sorry, but Sinclair can't be realized just yet.
What?
Sinclair isn't ready to leave his home planet. Amazingly, it seems he might have a date with Penelope?
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Let's do it.
Happy dating!
So... Please tell me Penelope is... What is Penelope under? Wait, what? Parker Bradley. What? Hold on. What? I'm gonna pull this up on the big screen. Penelope. Okay. She is empathy. Which we don't need at all, but... we will deal with that another day then. Wait, can I realize someone who hates me? Like, hypothetically, right? Can I just walk over to Dishy and be like, hey, you want to come to life? Oh. No, I can't. Just, it was worth a shot to check. Damn it. Yeah, that makes sense. That honestly just makes sense. Alright. I think we're gonna call it there. For the second time. It has been a pleasure playing this game for y'all. To be fully honest, I'm looking forward to taking a step away from it and seeing where we go next. But this has provided a lot of laughs and honestly a lot of moments where it just kind of hit me right in the chest. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I will talk to y'all next time. Good night, everybody.